Classic Luddy. Classic Luddy. Hello, my friends. Today I am playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 from 2011. We are going to be playing the Spec Ops mode. And man, this Spec Ops mode is one of the greatest modes of all time, that I have played at least. No, I will not be offended. Some players may find game content in one of the missions disturbing. Hey, Lewis, what's up, man? Good to see ya, good to see ya. Yes, never ask me again. Alright. We're gonna go into Special Ops. Lewis says, damn, weren't expecting Modern Warfare 3 Survival. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of felt like playing this. It's been so long. I've been thinking about it for a while, but there are achievements linked to this. So one of them is going to take a while, which is to get up to wave 15 in every single map. So that's going to take a minute, but we are going to do it. I think on disk content, classified. Oh, I need to rank up. Oh. Let's see DLC. Nice. Nice terminal, man. Oh my goodness. Terminal. Dude, this map is so sick. Man, I remember the glory days of playing multiplayer on this map, dude. Wow. Let's do terminal. Let's start with terminal. Now, I don't have much weapons unlocked because I'm level 1, so I don't think I even have any weapons unlocked. Because as you level up, you unlock weapons in this little crate, this loot box you can buy weapons from. Let me change my button layout. Tactical, I use tactical because of Halo. I like to melee with B. That's why I use it. I think we'll do it to 4. That should be fine. And cool. Yeah. Resources at your disposal. Oh man, it's been so long since I played this. Man. Yo, Ben Goku. Good to see you, man. Ben Goku says lunch break's almost over. What'd you have for lunch, man? Oh, we have a gun in TSA. Oh, nice. We got our first achievement, 10 gamer score for surviving one wave in Special Ops Survival. Pretty easy. Lewis says, I used to camp at that food spot. It was OP. Nice. Ben Goku says, can't have my phone on me at this top secret job site. That's too bad. Ben Goku says, brisket tacos. Bought a whole brisket the other day. Nice. Nice, that sounds really good. Sounds pretty damn fire, if you ask me. Here, let's see. Yeah, we're only level 1, so there's really not much we can get. I think we'll just stick to what we got. I think we can live like 5 waves, maybe.
Enemy forces heading your way.
Bengoku says, I gotta play more Spec Ops on this game. Yeah, this game's awesome. Oh, snap. I've seen that there's a new Modern Warfare 3. It's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, but with Roman numerals. I've never played that, but I can't imagine it's as good as this. Because, man, Call of Duty during this time was so peak. Hmm? Oh. Hell yeah.
You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Hell yeah. Explosives and armor upgrades. Oh, there's a different box for it. I forgot. Oh, okay. Okay. And I have self-revive. Uh-oh. Enemy dogs. Bengoku says, alright, gotta go. See y'all later. See you later, man. Take care. Have a good time at work. I think I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Low ammo? Oops. Man, my eyes really need to adjust here to playing a first-person shooter. After playing Soul Calibur for like 18 hours yesterday, my eyes need to adjust to shooter games. Hell yeah, let's go. Sweet.
Close air support is available for tasking.
Alright, I definitely need something else. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, we'll take that for now. I imagine they're gonna have submachine guns or some type of rifle soon, the enemies. So, I might have bought that prematurely, but I really do need something. I don't have a pistol, so... Hell yeah. Okay. Attack chopper.
Enemy transports inbound.
Uh-oh. Doesn't help that you could see through here. The glass. Let's reload. Oh, Juggernaut. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, yeah, helicopter. Okay. Ow! Oh shit! Let's go in the airplane. Ooh, movie posters. I never really paid attention to them before. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this area. Man, dude. This brings back memories. Wow. Ow. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh crap, oh crap. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm down. Need to revive myself. It just automatically does it, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, the damage doesn't help. Alright, well, the war is hell counter has gone to 1. Let's return to Special Ops. Cool. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and do on disc. We'll start with the easy ones. Oh, Ornelas. Ben Goku. He's gotten to 9. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try to beat him. Let's try to beat him. On this one, I think it was 8. We gotta get past wave 8. We gotta beat our friend. Man, this map is so classic.
Be advised, we cannot provide support at this time. Recommend you conserve ammo and hold out as long as you can.
Automobile. Voiters Nueves 2012. Athletic. Qui est le péril? However you say it. Lewis says, eesh. Oh shit, underground. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, dude. Man. Give me that. So on this one I have grenades and flashbangs. On terminal I didn't. I guess because it's harder. Oh.
Weapons armory is online. Ammo and weapons upgrades are available.
Sweet. Alright, ready. Bijou. Ah, la revue cinema. Yo, it's a machine gun. Cinema. That's funny. Oh crap. Cool, new unlock. Hell yeah. Promoted. Private First Class 2. Okay, let's see here. I think we could wait. Yeah, we're still pretty good.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
I need the LMG. Or M60. Or P90. The P90 is so good. Let me change my sensitivity down 1. I do remember this. Oh. My armor's at 26. Perry. Josh Katz. Huh?
Air support armory now online.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's move on to the next one. Hostiles inbound. Oh. Oh, they have full assault rifles. Okay. Cool, don't have to buy. Take this. MP5, nice. I think this is a submachine gun, actually, technically. But yeah, it's been well over 5 years, that's for sure. since I played this game. I want to say it's been almost 10 years. It's been quite a long time. Yeah, because it's 2026, so 2016 was the last time I played this. That sounds about right. Uh-oh. Man, I do have quite a bit of health, though. Which is nice.
That's all of them. Nice work, team.
Okay. Sick. Let's go to the plane area of this this aircraft little logo. Air support. Perk care package. Quick draw. Sleight of hand. That's gonna be super useful, but we have to get to level 50. Damn, okay.
Enemy troops incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here. Oh. Man, I'm surprised I got out of that. Damn. Sweet.
That's the last of them. Good job.
Man, the voice for whoever the operator is, or the person that's like the narrator of this mode, so iconic. So good. Such a solid, like, military, tactical type of voice.
Team, enemy air support is headed in from all directions.
Uh-oh.
Find cover.
Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Where is it? Oh. I didn't see it. What? Or maybe it's not a Juggernaut, this one. It's probably just planes. Lewis says that copter would always get me as a child. Yeah, the copters could be tricky. I remember when I would play COD online, like multiplayer, it was either, it was like Black Ops. I mostly played Black Ops, but when I would play online, it was so crazy to me to find out that you can shoot down spy planes. Like, I always saw them in the sky, and then one day I just tried shooting them down with the little guided missile launcher, and I was like, whoa, I can actually do that. That's so cool. So I would always shoot down people's spy planes. That was fun. Hell yeah. Birdie. What did we get there? Oops. Lewis says, I can imagine, especially as a youngster. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. So it says, kill 2 enemy helicopters without getting hit. Nice. So that puts us at 30. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Been promoted to corporal. Equipment. Ooh, sentry gun. Hell yeah. Later we can get that when we're high enough level.
Be aware, tangos reported to have C4 strapped to their chests.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember these guys. Oop. Oh crap. This might be it. Oh crap. We gotta beat Ben Goku's wave. We gotta get to wave 15 though. That's the goal for all of them. But a small victory is a victory. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh. Is this an auto shotgun? I think it is, yeah. I vaguely remember this too. Little by little, it's all coming back to me. Triple says, howdy, schmowdy. Hey, what's up, man? Howdy, schmowdy, nice. He says, I no idea what schmowdy means. I apologize. Don't need to apologize for using fictional words, my friend. It's okay. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Oh, I don't think this is a full auto shotgun. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I need to reload. Knife. Oh. Hell yeah. Sweet. Triple says, what's on your retro classic game to wish list? What's on my wish list? That's a good question. I would say probably aside from getting the Xbox magazine or PlayStation magazine demo discs, I would have to say the original Fallout games 1 and 2, the ones on PC, as well as the original Elder Scrolls games on PC. I would love to play those and have those, and even just have them physical, especially physical. Oh crap, this might be it. Oh crap, this might be it. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're surviving. Uh-oh. Go, run, run. Damn. I'm surprised we got out of that. Just having played COD on Veteran, Black Ops on Veteran, man, I'm just blown away by how much health I have, to be honest. Triple says you'll need a disk drive for that. Do modern PCs even have disk drives these days? I don't know. That's a good question. I would imagine so. Especially if you build it. If you build your own PC. I probably wouldn't build my own PC, if I'm being honest. I would probably just get one that's pre-made, that's cheap, that can run older games, so it wouldn't need a lot of power. Because right now I have a Mac. I use Mac for streaming and just doing work stuff, so I would just get a dedicated PC strictly for gaming. Oh yeah, I guess another game on my retro quote-unquote wish list would be Bookworm Adventures Deluxe. I would love to have that game again. Man, I would love to play that on stream too, because that game is so fun. I love word games. Yeah, I do Wordle every day, so I've been doing it every day for like... I started recently, maybe for like the past couple weeks, but it's been fun. It's been pretty fun. Kohai says there's websites where you can build a PC online. Ah, that's cool. Nice, nice. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. Triple O says filmmakers tend to like Macs. True, true. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just the interface, the UI, pretty simple to use. Pretty straightforward. Also, I started using Final Cut Pro, which is an Apple video editing software. So I've always used Mac since like 2014. I've used Mac since 2014 and started editing on Final Cut, but yeah, it's been a while since I've used Mac. Been a long time since I started using Mac. Kohai says, and then ordered the parts. And Triple says, I'm quite a literary person compared to the average person, but I'm weirdly terrible at word games crosswords. I don't know, you never know. Maybe if you play them a little bit, I'm sure that literariness will kick in. Probably if you play it enough times. I mean, I grew up playing word games, so that's also another thing. Then Kohai says, read a lot of books, Triple? And Triple says, maybe not these days. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never been much of a book reader. I love listening to audiobooks though. Audiobooks are pretty awesome. I do read a lot of stuff online though, so I don't know if that technically makes me a reading type of person, but I do read online articles and all that. And then Triple asks, got any book recommendations, Kohai? Nice, got some ammo. I don't know if this shotgun that I have is any good. Is any better than this one. Got him.
Good job.
Kohai says, I have a Google Sheet dedicated to all the books I have. I very much like books. Is there a certain genre you like? Nice, that's cool. I'm gonna refill on ammo. Alright, cool.
Team, large enemy force moving towards your location.
Wave 11. We need 4 more waves. Well, I think we have to beat wave 15. We'll know if it pops or not. The achievement. So I think there's one for getting to wave 15 and then getting to wave 15 on all maps. I'm not too sure though. We can always check as well. Bro just like went in front of me shooting. It's not very tactical. Probably a new hire or something. Oh, nice. AK-47. Let's take that. Hell yeah. Give me all the ammo. Triple says, probably more so genres I'm not interested in is where I'd start for me. Not interested in fantasy. Very open-minded. Very, very cool. He says in general, but I can make exceptions.
Hostiles approaching your AO.
He says I will probably read Dune, for instance. Crap. Surrounded. I'm gonna go up here, reload. Okay. I think they went upstairs. Got him.
They're falling back. Check equipment and ammo.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swap out this gun. Get something better. Let's do assault rifles. Ooh, yes, the SCAR. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright. Fall Puda says, ooh, hey, what's up, man? He says, I never got into Modern Warfare 3, but this looks fun. Oh yeah, dude, this mode is so freaking awesome. Whoa, where'd they come from? Reload, reload. Crap, I'm surrounded. Let's go down here. Go, 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 go. Oof. The score, yes. The score is a good one. It's a good one. It's a good pizza pie. Got him.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta refill our ammo. Kohai says, got it. Well, one of my favorite fantasies is the Aragon series. A couple of my favorite books are The Great Gatsby, 1984, Lord of the Flies, Fahrenheit 451, and The Giver. Nice. I've heard a lot of good things about those books there. I'm not a big book reader, but I have heard very good things. Uh-oh. Crap, 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 crap. Uh-oh. I think this might be it. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, there's another side. Crap. This might be it. Oh, man, we're almost to wave 15, too. I think we're good, though. Okay.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Damn. Whew. Rise above the commentators, curse and survive. Thanks, man. He says, nice save, thanks. Alright, let's ready up. I think I'm gonna chill in this place here. This looks pretty safe. Other than over here. Oh man, there's two openings. Okay. That's not good.
Heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Oh snap. Alright. Probably two juggernauts, I think. Oh, I can't shoot that down? Okay. Oh snap. Alright, this wave should be pretty straightforward. Explode! Leo says, hey Luddy, how are you? Hey man, doing pretty good, pretty good. How about you? Yes, we got one. Yes.
That's all of them. Nice work.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Falpuda says that they're all good books. I've actually been thinking about The Giver. And Triple O says 1984 Fahrenheit 451 is good. Read read Lord of the Flies in high school. Cool. Nice. Very intelligent conversation happening in stream. I like it. I like it. Very intelligent conversations. Lord of the Fries, yeah. Yummy. La Fry Master. Oh. I need body armor. Pretty bad soon, I feel. What's this? Ooh, ACR. Hell yeah. Kohai says, I guess we know what's on your mind. French fries. Yes. I guess so. I guess so. French fries are delicious. Oh, what? Hell yeah. Promoted. Let's go. Triple says that's an actual restaurant here in Australia. They got sued, I believe. They do vegan fries. Well, huh? Vegan fries? Well, aren't French fries already vegan? I guess it depends on the oil that you use, but... aren't they already vegan? I mean, I feel like the best way to make French fries is with peanut oil, right? So they would be vegan either way. That's like saying, yeah, we got some vegan water over here. He says, I think it's the sauces they use. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was gonna say that sounds kind of obvious. Falpuda says there's a hairstylist near me called Curl Up and Die. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome. It's a great name. Vegetarian broccoli? Yeah, pretty much. And then Kohai says Five Guys uses peanut oil. Five Guys is good. Yeah, they are pretty expensive, but they're pretty good. Falpuda says we also have a place called Pho King. Or Pho. It's Pho King. Yeah, Pho King. Yeah, with the correct pronunciation, it's Pho King. Kohai says, I want pho so bad it's been weeks. Yeah, pho does sound pretty good. I do enjoy me some pho. Valpuda says, time to ask your AI assistant if Pho King is good. I wonder how it would respond to use voice chat or your voice and tell it, hey, what's the nearest fucking near me? What's the nearest fucking restaurant? I'm sorry, I can't answer that right now. Kohai says I need my fix, and Triple says American restaurants are invading Australia. Oh, Carl's Jr. and Taco Bell have made their way in the last few years. Oh, interesting. What is your opinion of it, Triple? You think they're good? You think they're worth it? Falpuda says how to get good fucking within 5 miles. That's a good one. Kohai says neither of those are good. And Triple says you Americans eat an odd version. You use skinny, stringy noodles compared to here in Australia, which is flatter and thicker. Falpuda says I heard Taco Bell and KFC got to Ireland too. Oh wow. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh.
But you can do better.
Alright. That's 2 to my war is hell count. I guess I didn't update it the last time. Cool. Alright. Well, we got wave 17 in that one. That's pretty good. We got better than Ben Goku. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go and do village. Leo says Killick is such a cheat. I know, man. He was crazy. He was insane. Triple says never tried Taco Bell, but looks like unhealthy Mexican food compared to our local Mexican chain. Yeah, it is really cheapy. I wouldn't even consider it Mexican food. I would just consider it I would consider it just American style Mexican food. That's what I would consider it. Yeah, real Mexican food, man, is so good, so legit. Falpuda says, also Triple, it's kind of just really cheap Mexican fast food, like a paper plate versus some nice china. True. Triple says Carl's Jr. is fine, better than McDonald's, but then again, what place doesn't do better burgers than McDonald's? That can be true, yeah. Falpuda says, Ben Goku, no, that's Ornelas. I suppose it is, Ornelas, Mr. Ornelas. Kohai says, I think it depends on the restaurant because I've only had flat noodle with my pho. Triple says, maybe it's a California thing. I saw some videos on YouTube. Oh. So it depends on the region. The type of noodle that they use. Man, I do love that they have a mini-map that shows all the enemies. Could you imagine if you were playing this and it just pop out of nowhere? You could probably still get by, but you probably couldn't get through that many waves. It'd be so unexpected. But yeah, the mini-map, man, helps so much. Kohai says maybe they were Chinese pho fusion because those types of restaurant do have stringy noodles due to the Chinese dishes. Sounds like it makes sense. Falpuda says the 1887 is classic. He says, yeah, I was gonna say it almost sounds like lo mein, the way you described it. Triple says KFC, hasn't KFC invaded every place in the world decades ago? It's so funny you're saying invaded. like it's a stick up or something. Like they're trying to hold people hostage. They're like, yes, eat our chicken. Where'd he go? Oh.
Equipment armory online. You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Falputa says, well, when you think about it, it does make sense. KFC is the only fast food place whose mascot has a military rank. That is a good point. I guess he's planning a siege, or he's plotted a siege in the form of chicken. The chicken is a Trojan horse, and he's trying to take over the world. Maybe that's really the plan of KFC.
Show attack dogs in your area.
Falputa says, what's a colonel to a king? Oh. What's a good spot for me to chill? Just camp out. Maybe over here. I can see them I do have a lot of visual space. A lot of open area. Man, this map though. Man, these graphics look so good. Like, yeah, you could tell, you can tell that it's not super realistic, but I think it's realistic enough, Falputa says this is Xbox One. Well, I'm playing on an Xbox Series console, but this game came out on 360 in 2011.
Air support armory now online. Close air support is available for
Sweet.
tasking.
Alright, I gotta get another weapon. Triple says nothing will ever compare, to the jump between PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64 to PS2, GameCube, Xbox. That is true. Yeah, that was a big jump. That was a big jump.
Enemy troops incoming.
Alright. Falputa says, pretty nice for being so old. Oh, yeah. 15 years old. Wow. Man, time flies. Oh. Oh, someone over here.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Falputa says, yeah, N64, PS1 to PS2, Xbox, GameCube, and the 2D to 3D was crazy. Oh, yeah. Kohai asks, has anyone played the board game Clue or seen the movie? I have done both, actually. Yeah, they're both, the board game's pretty fun. Yeah, it's super fun. Really good board game, and the movie's pretty funny. The movie's pretty good.
Enemy contacts approaching your position.
Falputa says, I actually have it on VHS. Huh, he has it on VHS, nice. Oh, what's this? Modern Warfare. Oh, wow. That's cool. Uh-oh. Damn. Flashbang. Oh. Triple asks, is that the same thing as Cluedo? Kohai says, no, it's not. And Fulputa says the game's a classic. Triple says on VHS, damn. And Kohai says, oh wait, yes, I looked it up to see what it was. Okay, so it looks like they're the same game. But VHS, yeah, VHS was such a good format, I feel. I mean, it was pretty weird. It wasn't the full experience to see a film that's been cropped in to a square when it's meant to be seen like on the big screen the way that the filmmakers intended, but man, it was so cool. I love VHS. The aesthetic is so nice. Yeah, I think I have well over 200 VHS tapes in my collection of films and TV shows. Like, I have seasons of Star Trek Next Generation on VHS. I have like probably 40 tapes of Star Trek. But yeah, VHS. There's also movies on VHS that never got released to DVD. Like some Nicolas Cage films, some Brad Pitt films that were just never put to a newer format. So there's a lot of hidden gems on VHS too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fulputa says lots of old movies, good ones too, like Star Wars, Ghostbusters, Ace Ventura. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kohai says it appears that's what other countries like the UK call it. Oh, okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Fulputa says, yeah, the ambience of it all cropped up and noisy on a CRT is cool nowadays. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people trying to chase that aesthetic with their videos or music videos or just shorts and TikToks. Yeah, people are always trying to chase that aesthetic. It's a nice aesthetic though. I think it's nice, like warm and cozy. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh. Hmm? Triple says, I played it back in grade 2. I loved it, but then I tried playing Cluedo, like when I was 23 or something, and felt it was meh. You know, it really does shine. The game really does shine when you play with a lot of people. So that's another thing. Also depends if you're into mystery type of things. I think it's a fun experience. And Fulputa says, oh wow, I have a few of those the Next Generation tapes myself. Nice. Yeah, the packaging for those is actually pretty nice. He says, I have gold member too. Cool. Oh, poor little lamb. Or goat. Whatever it is. Leo says, I just beat Hyper Street Fighter 2 for a trophy. Nice, nice. Alright. Wow. I don't think you could do that in the newer Call of Duties. Put cracks in the random glass? Bullets in the wall? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could do that. I feel like they've gotten a bit lazy. But who knows? Could be wrong. What about the rocks? Oh yeah. You could put them in the rocks too. One enemy left. Fulputa says, I always thought it was funny that at certain parts in the old Resident Evils, if you shoot at the screen, it does the cracked glass effect as an Easter egg. Shoot at the screen. I don't think I've done that. That sounds really cool. Triple says, no game does shoot and things happen like Fear, I reckon. Then Fulputa says, oh man, Fear and Fear 2 were amazing games. I never got to play the Fear games. And then Triple says, surprised there's not been a remaster of the trilogy. Fulputa says, yeah, they're good, you should give them a try. So, Fear 1 and 2, what consoles were they released on? How old is Fear? Because I know that Fear 3 came out on 360. Oh, Fulputa says, I had Fear on 360 too. Okay. Cool. So it looks like all three of them came out on, what is it, 7th gen? I think that's 7th gen. 360. Oh, okay. Reload. Cool.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need to.
Alright, let's get some explosives. Alright, let's get some C4. 10 max. Frags. We'll get some claymores too. Yeah, we'll just get everything. Sweet.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
Alright, attack dogs. Okay. So far, so good. Wave 9. Oops. Sweet.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Gentlemen. I guess he thinks there's multiple people doing such a good job. I don't know. Oh, let's switch to MP5. We'll get the M16, sure.
Enemy transports inbound.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got Juggernog. Juggernaut. Not Juggernog. Juggernaut. Channel Game Kurdish. Hey, what's up, man? Says Salam Aleikum. Aleikum. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if I can use a flashbang on this guy. Kinda worked. Come on. Man, I don't know what kind of vest this guy has, but
That's the last of them. Good job.
never heard of a vest taking bullets like that, like so simultaneously. That seems crazy. Samurai, hey, what's up, man? What's up? He says survival was so underrated in Modern Warfare. Also, what's up, Lud? What's going on, chat? What's up? What's up? Yeah, dude, this mode, I don't know. I guess it was super underrated. You don't really hear people talk about it that much, I suppose.
Enemy forces heading your way.
And channel game Kurdish is saying some words I don't understand. Such as paso, paso bem solto, paso bem solto solto. I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying something so heinous in a language, or if I'm saying a joke, if I'm saying a food. I don't know. I don't know if I just disrespected a whole bunch of people by saying that, but that's what he's saying. Samurai says, I genuinely enjoyed Survival for what it was, but I suppose Zombies was just that impactful, especially with Black Ops 1's DLC actually being pretty damn well. Yeah, it was pretty damn good. Channel Game Kurdish asks, what is game? Well, this game is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 from 2011. Channel Game also says, Bloody Roar player name Yugo. I believe that is a character in that game. Now he's saying Soul Calibur player Taki. Yeah, they are characters, I believe. Very good memory on your part. Good job. Kohai says, it's a Portuguese phrase meaning a very relaxed, smooth step. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, gotta get dug in. Okay. And then Channel Game is saying another character, GTA San Andreas CJ. Yo, what's up, Matthew Wheatson? What's up? Says, watching this makes me want to replay for the achievements. Need that unstoppable calling card. Oh yeah, man. I think you should. This is a great game. Triple O says, Kohai is Portuguese or Brazilian confirmed. It's possible. It's very possible. And Samurai says, waiting for the chopper round. Yeah, we've come across a few chopper rounds already, but it's just gonna get harder. So should be exciting. Kohai says, I just looked it up because Luddy didn't know if he was saying something bad. Yeah, thank you for that. And Channel Game says, Cohair. Uh-oh. Cohair. Hey, you come, channel, okay, please. Bro, this guy is crying for his life here. He's begging, he's pleading with his hand palms together. His eyes are watering, he's crying. He's saying, right now? Fall Buddha say, come to Brazil. Come to Brazil and save us from the Oblivion Gates. Cohair. Now everybody's saying Cohair. Oh man. Fall Buddha says hand palms, huh? Damn, it's serious. Yeah, I guess it is. Man's is pleading. Kohai says, I said no the other stream. Please don't beg me or others to come to your channel. It's unbecoming of a man. Unbecoming, you say. Triple's like, what's going on? And Channel Game Kurdish says, what fuck? Bro didn't pass English class. He's forgetting the connecting word. I didn't even pass it either. I forgot what is, what type of word that is, but Falputa says the general unassembly. Falputa says now he's crying. He's has his hands together. He's just like, come channel please. Now he's crying about it. Damn. It's contagious over here. Oh man. Samurai says Kohair is speaking the language of Unk. And Kohai is correcting you, saying it's Kohai. Oh man, you guys are funny. Falputa says my hand palms are turning to dust because I've cried all of my body's moisture away. Wow, man, that's an intense crying session. You must have practiced a lot to get to that point. Takes a lot of skill, I think, to get to that point. Samurai says nightly duties, head ass. Head ass.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Notorious B.I.G. medieval sitar rendition vibes. I love it when you call me Big Papa, but with the medieval harp vibes. Samurai says, I forgot you could hold 10 claymores in survival. Yeah, damn. Bardcore, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Bardcore vibes.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
Uh-oh, attack dogs. Let's go ahead and put down a claymore. Planet claymore! Damn, there's a shit ton of guys. Ah! Oh, wow. I'm actually invulnerable? I'm invulnerable to explosives if a dog is on me. Wow. That's cool. Okay. Alright, noted. Noted. I guess I gotta get caught by a dog in case a grenade lands by me. Invincibility frames, yeah. Samurai says, give those dogs the C4 ultimate game of fetch. Oh, yeah. Just gotta cover it, smother it with peanut butter. Then they'll be all over it. And Samurai says, yeah, it's BOD if you could get lit up like a Christmas tree while a dog got you in an animation. And then now, Channel is saying something about gangstas, or looks like Quanta. For a minute there, it looked like gangsters to me. Let's switch out the M16. Oh, what does this guy have? Oh, okay. Falputa says, yeah, come on, Alan, whatever he said. Yeah, it must be important. The guy's crying for this one, too. He's crying for a second one, actually. And then Channel Game says, Aman Tan Rim. Samurai says, where the F you see a gangster in there? I guess the gangster was in me all along. Yeah. I got that gangster in me. I don't know. Yeah, let's switch out the AK-47. Falpuda says he's speaking like 3 different languages now. Man, you know, like I was saying earlier, this chat has some very intelligent people in here, man. So first we got this talk about books, book recommendations, book readers. And then we got Channel Game, who speaks like 1,000,000 languages. He's calling out to all the peoples of all nations. And he's just pleading. He's just pleading for peace. That everyone goes to his channel. Everyone subscribes to the man. He probably has like a lot of solutions to end world problems, which is why he speaks so many languages. You know, it has to be for a good cause. It has to be for a good cause. Otherwise, I don't think he would put himself through all that hard work to be learning all that stuff, man. Falpuda says, and not one of them is gangsta. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it appears he's a man of peace with a controller in his profile picture. He wants to control the world's problems and control them in a better direction. Samurai says, I'm in a chat with bookworms, redhead face. And then he says, I sound like a bookworm. No, I'm not a bookworm. I'm not much of a bookworm. I've read a couple of books here and there. I do like books with pictures. I do like books with pictures, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, we got a juggernaut. Uh-oh. Kohai says, first one is Arabic for, hey, can you come up here now, please? Interesting. Leo says, for me, I may not be talking since I'm focusing on some games. Hey, no worries, man. You do your thing. If you speak, you speak. If you don't, you don't. No worries. We're just chilling here, just having a good time. And then Samurai says, oh, you definitely a bookworm with all those random accents you be throwing. Nah, not really. I mean, I guess I'm a bookworm because I've played Bookworm Adventures Deluxe. I am a bookworm fan, but I'm not myself a bookworm. Leo says, hi Sam, short for samurai. Very clever indeed. What a clever nickname. All bookworms fear the book snake. That's a good one. I'm sure they do. Let's go ahead and use a C4. Oh, I think that did nothing, actually. Samurai said there's a snake in his book. Falpuda says, damn, he stole my next line. And Kohai says, snakes are scary. They can be very scary. Very slithery, very scary. Very suspicious, very sneaky. Uh-oh. Leo says, I used to read books, but they aren't interesting as they used to be. Well, there's so many books, man. So many books. I don't think we can ever get through half of them in our lifetime. Maybe not even a quarter. So many books in existence. Matthew asks, what's the War is Hell counter? The War is Hell counter is basically my death counter. So when I die, I update it as needed. And then Samurai says it has to get me at the start to keep me reading. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, this guy's strong. Hell yeah.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Samurai says it has to get me at the start, and Leo says I've had a spider on me before. I was very brave. Nice. Sounds like a brave thing to have a spider on you. Did you keep the spider as a pet? Did it crawl all over your body? Or did you travel with it on you? What happened with the spider? Did it start talking in English? Or maybe even other languages like Channel Game, Kurdish? Kohai says that's frightening. Then Full Puda says my stakes were made. Samurai says talking about books as this man is in the middle of a whole gunfight. That's the way it be sometimes. That's the way it be sometimes. And then Kohai says, Full Puda, share your streak. Yes, what is your streak? Well, you have to tell us about your streak. Samurai says, bullets flying by, screams and gunshots ring out. What's your favorite book? What's in your wallet? These guys are quite a ways away. Leo says it was a spider that was walking on me a little back. A little back? So the spider had a little back. Walking on me, or you had a little back. When I was in school, I also had a chicken on me. I have a photo of it somewhere, but it did pinch my hair a little. Did it pinch the hairs on your little back? Samurai says, Leather Leon, a certified animal lover. Who's Leather Leon? Samurai says, even to the arachnid. And then Leo says, I can say I'm a cat lover. That's good that you can say that. A lot of people can't even type or speak. So it is a privilege to be able to have vocal cords to speak and fingers to type. Kohai says, chickens are cute. What color was it? Yes, what color was the chicken? Leo says, a few years ago when I was in school, and then Full Puda is using his his above average intelligence to go ahead and type a word there. Yeah. He used his fingers. He probably had like the nails on his fingers, like the tips of them, kind of touch whatever keyboard he was using. And he said UNGA, which, if you guys don't know, it actually comes out to say Unga. Then Samurai continued the intelligent conversation. He said Bunga. Then Falputa says, me good type good. That's great. Yeah, a lot of people, there's quite a bit of people that can't do that stuff. You know? More than 5, at least. And then Samurai says, me no type good, letter small. Damn. It's okay. It's okay if you can't do it good. You know, there's still time, I think. Kohai says it's okay. Bro, where the hell is this guy? Ah. Aw, man. That was a mistake. Kohai says, make letters bigger. And then Leo says, like my hair, I had a chicken on my head. Man, Leo just has all these animals all over him. I guess he's an animal whisperer, Ace Ventura, in the building. Leo, what inspired your animal journey? What inspired you to associate or socialize with these animals? First it's a spider, then you got a chicken. Yeah, you know, what's the deal? You know, what's happening? And then Falputa says, quite the loquacious sort, ain't I? Ah, loquacious. What a very interesting word. You are super intelligent there, sir. Loquacious. Then Falputa says, I bet there are a lot of old people who can't see really tiny letters. Crap. Then Falputa says, alrighty then. Damn. Go, 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 go. Stop taking damage. Okay. Samurai says that he's blind. His emoji's wearing glasses, so probably right now he doesn't feel very blind, but without them, the man appears to be blind. Falputa says, when I see that emoji, I hear, hi, how are ya? The one SpongeBob meme. Then Kohai asks, how blind we talking? And then Samurai says, you know a traffic light when you come to a stop? Can't even read the fucking sign. Like, bro, it's 5 feet in front of me. Wow. That is pretty blind. That is pretty blind, my friend. Falputa says that he's diabetic, but he's not blind. It does sound pretty bad. And he asks, so you're far-sighted? Yeah, I'm diabetic too. Sometimes the words just come out backwards for me, so it happens, it happens. And Leo says, I don't know, like I had to be brave. I was never scared of spiders at all. However, it was when I was 10 or 9 when I had the spider on my body, but with the chicken, I was young, so school. So you went to a chicken school. That's very cool. I didn't know they had those. And then Kohai says, you think that's bad? I can't see a foot in front of my without my glasses. You're fine. Wow, yeah, that is pretty blind too. That is pretty blind too.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work.
Falpuda says, yeah, it's in the brain too. Lord Diabetes. Lord Diabetes.
Team, enemy attack dogs are approaching your location.
And we'll beat him eventually. Does Lord Dia need to be beaten? I guess he's such a hostile threat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 dogs. Leave me alone. Oh crap, oh crap. Ruh-roh. No, 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 stop, stop, doggy. Die. 3 doggos. 2 doggos, 3 doggos. 3. Leo says, I'm diabetic and I can see some words that are small but very tiny, then nope. Man, yeah, it looks like it's a pretty common condition here in the classic Luddy stream. Yeah. Then, let's see. Caleb says, I'm a little vision since birth. Oh, I've never heard of little vision people. What entails being a little vision? And then he says, like, I can still see things, that's why I have a good cane, just in case the dark. I would not fall from holes or anything, and yes, there is a cane for blind people. Cool. Yeah, I mean, around Christmas time, I usually have a couple of candy canes. They might be different canes from what you're talking about, but I am pretty familiar with canes myself. So that's cool, man. Leo says, it was a special lesson I had in school with animals. Oh, that's cool. Nice. And Leo also said, hounds are so brutal in this game. They can be, they can be. Volpuda says, the little vision people. I remember when I was a young child, I used to watch this show called Little People. And, yeah, the song was sang by, I want to say, a popular singer. The guy that sang it almost sounded like Babyface, if you guys know who that R&B singer is. But yeah, it was a song, Little People. It was like a giraffe. It was like a claymation, I think, type of show. But yeah, I've heard of Little People, just not Little Vision people. And Falpuda says that he's familiar with canes, but because he's a pimp. Wow. Yeah, everyone, I think, comes across a cane one way or another. Whether it be a sugary treat, whether it be because of blindness or vision, or whether it just be because of an occupation, such as pimpage or pimping. The pimp, the what's it called? That industry. Yeah, I'm not sure what that industry's called, the technical name. Samurai says, what do they mean, the numbers, Mason? And he says, pimps needed canes to hide how they walk funny. Oh. Falputa says, needed. I still need it to help me not walk funny. Leo says, if we were talking about eyesight, I can see in one eye further and another shorter. I can still see the same distance with both eyes. But if it's just one eye, then it's one further and one shorter. Thank you for letting us know, Leo. I was very curious about, you know, whether the eyes were kind of in the same distance, whether one was a little longer, maybe one is a little bit bigger than the other, so I appreciate you giving us that information there. And Samurai, Falputa says, pimpin' ain't easy. He says, that industry. Yes. And then Samurai says, fuck that industry. I believe that's their primary role, actually, in that industry. That's probably their, in the job description somewhere, but you are correct, yeah. Leo says, I didn't know Luddy was diabetic. How come that happened? Too much fast food? No, for me, my diabeticness just started happening with words. Like, with words, when they would, like, show up backwards, like, sometimes, you know, I would say, like Castle Clan, or I would say, like, what else, like, nuclear war, I would say war nuclear, or if it was, like, small gun, I would say gun small, so my diabetes just got worse and worse. Sometimes it happens when I read your guys' chat. It just happens that way. So, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Falputa says, "Isn't that what astigmatism is?" I might be confused. Huh? Astigmatism. I've never heard of that. Well, I have heard of stigmatism. I haven't heard of astigmatism. So yeah, they might be cousins. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they were related or birthed from the same mother. So yeah, I would have to get some more information on that. Caleb says, Falputa says, forgive me, I'm diabetic. Oh, no worries, man, no worries. Caleb says, yeah, I have like that one thing with my optic nerve being a bit thinner on my other eyes. And I'm pretty sure it's like the same thing slightly on my right one as well. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I'm really glad that you and Leo, you know, we're not certified medical professionals here, but I think it's good to just talk about some things. You know, sometimes you talk about it, you kind of feel a little bit better. Almost like when you go to a therapist, not that I've ever been to one, but I've heard, you know, people that can talk their problems out, their issues, they end up feeling better at the end of it. So, yeah, thank you guys for just letting us know about your eyeballs, and just, you know, next time if you guys know more information about your pupils, feel free to share that too. Also, you know, eyelash count, eyebrow count, even the lines on your forehead if you want. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll listen to it all. We'll read it all. Leo says, damn, I'm type 1 diabetic. I can still read words, but sometimes when I was reading thin words, I wouldn't be able to read them since they go blurry, but it doesn't happen. Now I can still read both texts in both bold and thin fonts. Nice. Nice. That is a skill. It is a skill to some extent. Some people can't do that. Some people can't do that. Samurai says, astigmatism is a common vision problem where the eye's cornea, or lens, has an irregular football-like curve. Instead of a perfect dome, causing blurry or distorted vision at all distances, headache, etc. I see. Well, I see. I know that I can see that, but I know some people have some trouble, but Wow. Okay. Alright. Falputa says it's always better to unpack your issues and keep your eyeballs in your eye sockets. Not everyone is Jim Carrey in the mask. That's true. Yeah. That is true. Not everyone can do that. I remember that he was green. He had a green face when he did that, so maybe people with green skin tones can do that, but I know that I can. I've never tried. Leo says, I know a few friends in real life that are dyslexic with some words. Oh, well, I've heard of that disease too. I've heard of that. Samurai says there's a few dyslexic people in here too. Falputa says, and if you can make sure that you can get them back in before you try. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, having your eyeballs outside of your head, I never thought was a really good strategy. It doesn't seem like it feels good, you know? It doesn't seem very healthy, very well put together. You know, people don't want to think that you're kind of all over the place. It's just not a good look. These guys are really strong. Got him.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
Oh, damn, I didn't even realize we're on wave 20. Wow. Wow. I'm doing pretty good. Holy crap. Yeah, guys, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just living. Wow. I'm honestly impressed with myself. Okay, M60. Hell yeah. Leo says, don't wear glasses, though. I used to, but there's literally no point, in my opinion, unless it gets worse. So if it does get worse, we will contact you. Alright, understood. Falputa says that one guy from Real Monsters didn't get to use his arms a lot because they were too busy holding onto his eyes. I don't think I've seen that. It sounds like a pretty bad condition.
Not the best, but you made it.
Alright, so that is our third death there, but we got to wave 21. That's pretty damn good. Pretty good, pretty good. Samurai says, usually what glasses are for. Vision bad, get a glass. And Kohai says, vision bad, I wear glasses. Falputa says, far out, nice work. Thanks, man. And then Samurai says, so what achievements are we aiming for right now? I'd forgotten the survival achievements. 21, nice. So there's an achievement to get to wave 15 on every single map, which I think is only the maps on disc, which is the base map. So I do have DLC maps as well, on disc and DLC. I'm not sure if these count. I don't think they do. But yeah, we'll have to do that. And then also, let me see. Let's take a quick look here. So, single player campaign. Okay, okay. Veteran, I will do that one day. I want to do a stream of playing this campaign on Veteran. So, melee 5 enemies in a row in single player or special ops. I don't know if that unlocks in survival, but we can try. I'm pretty sure I've tried doing that already. Finish a juggernaut with a knife in special ops. I don't know if I can do that either. Okay, so it says we reach wave 15 in each mission of special ops survival. Now wave 10. Reach wave 10. See guys, my diabetes is just acting up right now. In each mission of special ops survival, have a $50,000 current balance in special ops survival. Okay. Buy all items. Oh. Buy all items from the equipment, air support, and weapon. Okay. So we would need to be level 50 to do that. Yeah, so these are just ones that we're gonna get over time by playing. So yeah, sounds good. Sweet. Falpuda says, usually my vision gets worse after a couple glasses. Yeah, I've heard of that too. I've heard of that too. Falpuda says, sounds like a fun time. And Samurai says, campaign veteran would be fun to watch. One day I will do it. Absolutely. Samurai says, you can definitely kill a jug with a knife. Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. Cool. Alright, so we gotta buy all the weapons. So we only have $1,015, which doesn't give us much to play with here. So we'll probably hold out. We'll hold out for a couple of waves. Unless we can replace this pistol. Okay. Can get this, cool. Let's go ahead and get another one. Yeah, alright, cool.
Enemy troops incoming.
Kohai says, oh no, the diabetes, go get some candy. Maybe. Falpuda says, Kohai, if you want good steak, you're gonna have to come to Brazil. Because Kohai was asking, or demanding, she was saying, give me steak. Oh, in the next message, Kohai did say please. Okay. Got it, got it. I just took it out of context. My bad. Samurai says no deagle. And Falpuda says Ambibo and Akimbo. Ambibo, Ajimbo, Amiibo. Amiibo deagles were op back in the day. Samurai says, I'm coming to Brazil. Kohai says, I don't know what Brazil is. I don't know why, I really like the USP-45. Oh, Mr. 1 Sen. Mr. 1 Sen is online. Samurai says, oh yeah, 44 mag could never get enough of revolvers. Yeah, they're pretty cool, pretty cool. Damn it. This Desert Eagle. Not a fan. Never been a fan of this gun. At least in Call of Duty. Okay, so we got, we just need these two. Go ahead and get the machine pistols. Hell yeah. Alright. Upgrade. Samurai says the handling on it is super tight. Samurai says USP, good pistol. Yeah, just something about the bounce when you shoot up. Couldn't keep that pistol. The visual of the gun, not the kickback.
Team, large enemy force moving towards your location.
Fault Buddha says it's a big old slow behemoth hand cannon thingy. Yeah, the Desert Eagle, I don't know. I don't know how people can like it. There's like a lot of recoil. It's not super reliable to shoot with, at least. Maybe people find ways around it. Oh shit.
They're falling back. Check equipment and ammo.
Kohai says, I'm making ribs, but it's going to take 3 hours. Nice. That sounds like they're going to come out really good. That's cool. Alright, I have no monies. Fall Puda says, oh man, I haven't made ribs in a while. I really should. Oh yeah, ribs. Who doesn't love ribs? I think only vegetarians. Only vegetarians would not like ribs. Or people of distinct cultures that don't eat pork. Possibly. Possibly. But even then, I think they would like ribs. Fall Puda, oh, Samurai says, let me hit you with the age-old tactic. Pull down. Hell yeah. Fall Puda says, like driving an old rear-wheel car with, rear-wheel drive car with no power steering. Shooting the big old blocky Desert Eagle, pretty much. What the?
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Samurai says, you fucks are making a brokey hungry. Yes, it appears ribs are very delectable. They do tend to speak of them. Very exciting stuff to get some ribs on your plate. And then Kohai says, yes, boiling them for a long time ensures tenderness. Nice. And then Kohai says, then I broil them for a couple minutes and have a barbecue sauce on the side. That sounds very good, very intelligent. Volputa says, yes, yes, yes. Boil to broil is the way. Samurai says, good old M4. Oh yeah, the M4 is pretty sick. Pretty solid. Got him. Got him. Falputa says M4 is a definition of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh yeah. How much is the sniper? $2,000? Okay. Shotgun? Alright. It's ready up.
Be aware, tangos reported to have C4 strapped to their chests.
Samurai says, bro, but my helicopters take all ammunition of the next 2 guns I bought. What's the difficulty? There is no difficulty on this mode. It's just as the waves go higher, the enemies get stronger, they have better body armor. So, yeah, this one's just one difficulty. Samurai says, I forgot, this is a low round. Yeah, so far we're still on wave 7. Damn.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
That was kind of crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and get something better. Something with ammo, at least. Gotta buy all the weapons. We'll get a sniper. Try it. Falputa says, well, I gotta get going, gotta run some errands before the day's over. Thanks for the stream, and hope you guys in chat have a nice day. Hope you have a nice day too, man. Good to see you, good to talk. It's always nice.
Be aware, tangos reported to have C4 strapped to their chests.
Stay safe. Let me do something really quick. I think I'm getting used to the sensitivity here. Nope. Okay. It's been a long time since I used a sniper. Damn. Okay. Nope. Oops. Samurai says we're completely surrounded. Oh shit. Damn, I lost my self-revive. Using this sniper too much. Trying to practice.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
So let's see. Well, we gotta buy the MP5, even though they have it. I think that's part of the achievement. So, yeah, I think we're good with this for the next round. Sweet. Samurai says, nice. Thanks, man.
Tunnel scans
Thanks.
show attack dogs in your area.
Wayland Park. Hey, what's up, man? Says, what's up, homie? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Twin Eagle Squad Fire Rescue. Ow. Alright. It's funny that when you kill some of them, they drop money. They explode money. This is the 808 car. This is also the 808 car. This is also the 808 car. Suspicious. Or maybe that's their division or their area code. I don't know. Is that how that works? Or maybe that's the only model of fire truck they have. Oh. Alright, for this I will need the sniper. Even though I did sell it. That's alright. Samurai says, don't forget the knife. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, let's see if that works. I think we're good. We're still good. We still got a lot of health. Damn, dude. It's like this guy's a juggernaut or something. Oh!
But I've seen better.
Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to play this one again. But that's 4 to our death count. We're gonna have to get to 15.
Enemy forces are advancing to your position.
Samurai says, lucky this jug don't swing back on you. I guess I am lucky. Or I was lucky. For the time I was alive. Samurai says was lucky, then he started landing his shots. He sure did. Actually, matter of fact, let me just check something really quick. Oh, I need to disable that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like having aim assist. I don't like having aim assist because it just... I don't know. I want to get better at aiming, and I don't want the game to help me with that, so... I mean, we're still on the first wave, so let me change that really quick. All right. Okay. All right, cool, cool. And just to confirm, disabled, good.
Enemy forces are advancing to your position. Do whatever you can.
Samurai says, so if your aim is worse, it's uphill from here. Yeah. I like the optimism. I missed a knife.
Weapons armory is online. Ammo and weapons upgrades are available.
Samurai says, I use aim assist because I'm lazy. No worries, to each their own. Yeah, it's a feature in the game. You know, it's something in the game that you can use, but... I've just never wanted or ever liked really using it because it kind of overinflates my actual aim. Makes me think I'm better than I am. So I wanna stay grounded and actually get my skills up correctly. Samurai says it's sticky, gets in the way of fine tuning. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Man, this gun's magazine goes so fast.
Have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Doesn't have a lot. Okay, so we gotta buy these shotguns.
dogs in your area.
Attack dogs. Holy crap. Should have known they were right there.
Air support armory now online. Close air support is available for tasking.
Alright, let's go ahead and switch out the pistol. Let's see. Level 23, we're level 14. Oh, we unlocked the ACR. Nice. Okay. Let's wait for the $3 grand. We're almost there.
Multiple contacts inbound.
Samurai asks, what is your favorite COD, by the way? That's a good question. Well, I've always loved Black Ops 1. I've loved it for its multiplayer modes, the gun game, the wager matches. What else? One in the chamber. It introduced those game modes, I think. Sticks and Stones, yeah. That's a solid one. Yeah, that game introduced a lot of really cool modes. Also, the zombies, I feel, is my favorite. Also, the DLC brought Nuketown. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would have to say Black Ops 1. Modern Warfare 3, though, man, this game is sick. This would actually be my number 2, or maybe number 3 spot. Because I really do love this survival mode. Along with the story's pretty good. It's been a long time since I played the story, but it was pretty good too. Samurai says, brought Nuketown to zombies? You mean Black Ops 2 then? No, Nuketown was a multiplayer map on Black Ops 1. It wasn't a zombies map yet. But I'm just saying, like, it introduced it to the series in general. And Samurai also says, yeah, usually loved playing survival horde modes back then. Agreed, agreed. Yeah, it was really fun, couch co-op, and also sometimes online with friends. Good times, good times. Very clever of them. Samurai says, yeah, Black Ops 1 is my favorite COD. Proud to say Call of the Dead was my first EE. What do you mean by EE? Beaten and got round 100 on Ascension. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, the highest wave that I ever got in a zombies map would be Kino der Toten. I think it was like maybe 56. Wave 56. I never got to 100. That's crazy.
Team, large enemy force moving towards your location.
Oh, I forgot to buy the ACR. No, I'm stupid. That's okay. We'll do it the next wave. Samurai says Easter egg. Oh, Easter egg. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Black Ops 1, man. They have all those rocks and everything. I would always collect those every time I would play zombies map. Samurai says 56, nice. I still struggle getting to 50 on Kino, and have been working on it. I want to hit round 100 for Kino too, nice. Yeah, that seems tough, but good luck with that, good luck with that. Leo says, I died on round 22 on Black Ops 2 Nuketown Zombies. Nice. That is still pretty good, though. 20 or higher is pretty respectable. Pretty good. And Leo says that he did run it solo. Samurai says, rip, solo Nuketown is not for the faint of heart. You're a soldier in my eyes. What kind words. Kind words. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this ACR. Assault rifles, ACR. Oh, let's get the red dot, why not? Sure.
Intel shows multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Okay. We got the chopper. Oh shit, what the? Yeah, at least they're both on this side. Cool. Ooh, nice. Do unlock. What did we get? We're level 15. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, looks like nothing in this crate. Okay. Samurai says, yeah, Nuketown can be hell to run solo for high rounds. Getting to 20 is definitely a gamble. You're not guaranteed jug. Oh, I see. Ooh, body armor. Okay, sure. I probably should have gotten the body armor in the later rounds, but it's okay. I think we can always just buy it again. I don't think there's a limited number of them. Oh. Samurai says, regarding Nuketown zombies, I had one last chance for Jug and got Mule Kick instead. Damn. That sucks. Mule Kick is pretty good, though. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need to.
Having another gun doesn't hurt. Alright, we'll buy this one.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
Samurai says, having a third gun sure doesn't sound bad. Losing Mule Kick and a fully pack-a-punch gun? Oh yeah. True, true. Fuck Mule Kick. 4K for the perk, 5K for the pack gun, and I gotta play like Prime Jordan. True, that is true. Yeah, it's good while you're alive, but man, big consequences for getting downed. I see what you mean. Alright, I gotta switch this thing out. Alright.
That's the last of them. Good job.
Alright, this gun sucks. I'm just gonna get more ammo.
Team, enemy attack dogs are approaching your location.
Wave 9. FDR Drive North. Brooklyn. Oh, Manhattan. Okay. So we're in New York somewhere. Brooklyn and Manhattan. Samurai says, did you just say the USAs sucks? Yes, I did. I said that it sucks, at least for my current situation. It's not very good for what I need. I mean, it is a good shotgun. My shotgun can't be that bad. I do wish it was a striker shotgun, though. I like the striker better. I'm in an open map, too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, striker, here we go. This is the full auto one. The Spa's 12, dude. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a freaking solid one.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Samurai says, I just really like the USAs for no reason. Fair enough, we all have our little guns that we like. Let's see. Man, I love me the P90. Sick as hell. What else? I thought the FAD was cool. Was that the KSG?
Enemy transports inbound.
Uh-oh. P90 enjoyers celebrate. Hell yeah, P90 is freaking solid, dude. Oh, okay, I can't. He's coming. I'm probably gonna put like 3 or 4 mags in him. I probably put like 1 so far, just from missing all the bullets. And then I'll stab him. Let me live. Let me live. Use the USAs? Oh.
All hostile forces in the
It's
area
too
have been
strong.
neutralized.
It's too strong. I see why you like it. It's the jug drainer. The jug drainer. I feel like that one is gonna be for actual special ops missions, though, that achievement, because I have gotten 5 stabs in a row. I actually did that early in the stream, and it said get 5 stabs in a row in special ops. Same for the Juggernaut.
Contacts inbound.
So I think it's in an actual, not survival mission. Samurai says, fuck, I gotta refresh YouTube, be right back. No worries. All good, man. Samurai says, I didn't see how you beat the jug that time. I actually beat it with your legendary USA. No, I didn't get the knife. Damn, I gotta get out of here. I didn't get the knife, but as I was saying, I'm pretty sure that that achievement is in an actual special ops mission, because There was a different one that said get 5 knife kills in a row, which I did earlier in the stream for a special ops mission, and it didn't pop for me, so I think it's... I don't think it's in survival.
Enemy forces eliminated.
So I don't think we need to worry about that for this stream. I don't believe so. Samurai says, oh yeah, Spec Ops, survival, and missions are different. Indeed. Let's go ahead and get a light machine gun. Hell yeah. You said KSG. Where's KSG?
Enemy contacts approaching your position.
I don't think I saw the KSG. Oh, shotguns? I'll check after this wave. He says check later. I shall. He says yes, thank you. Oh.
They're falling back. Check equipment and ammo.
KSG. Double barrel. Samurai says, I believe Modern Warfare 3's KSG was 12 gauge and Black Ops 2 KSG was slug rounds. Oh, that's cool. There's some variation there. Nice.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
I purposefully walked over there to grab some ammo for the AK-47. Samurai says you don't waste money on refill ammo? I will waste some money on some refill ammo. It's just right now I got quite a bit of ammo in the heavy machine gun, so might as well pick some up around the way. Ooh, we got the Spas 12. Hell yeah. Let's get that. Oh yeah. This is a good shotgun. Spas time. Oh yeah.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. Ah, damn. Damn, dude. Damn. I was one wave away. Well, 2 waves. I think I have to get to 16, maybe. Higher than 15, or maybe get to 15. Damn. Shit. Alright. We'll return to that. We'll get back to that. We'll go ahead and try Underground. Tripled asks, have you ever completed a JRPG? You've asked me this before, actually. And no, I have not. I have not completed a JRPG. Triple says, pretty sure I haven't. Oh, okay. But no, I have not. I have not completed a JRPG.
We cannot get to you. I repeat, you are on your own. Survive by any means necessary.
Вижу противника на 10 часов! Невозможно поразить цель! Меняю позицию!
I've been wanting to play some Blue Dragon. I played it quite a bit ago. Been wanting to familiarize myself with it more, because Toriyama was the character designer behind it. And it also has an anime, which I own. I have. So I've been wanting to watch that too. Triple O says, oh yeah, when Xbox 360 tried to grab that JRPG market, they published Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. Yeah, I've heard of that one too. He says, I played a third of Lost Odyssey. Kinda regret not finishing it. Sounds like it must have been good.
Weapons armory is online. Ammo and weapons upgrades are available. Hostiles approaching your AO.
Не дайте выжившим бежать! Позвольте, производь! Не нравится!
Triple says Blue Dragon looks like Dragon Quest and Lost Odyssey. Looks like Final Fantasy. Makes sense since the director did the Super Nintendo game. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Dragon Quest, the designs for that game were also by Toriyama. So, yeah, they do look very similar. Yeah, Dragon Quest is another one I've wanted to get into. I do have a couple of the entries that I haven't gotten around to playing. But hopefully one day.
Принято! Справа, ребята, справа!
Equipment armor online. You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the AK-47 to buy that as well. Even though we're going to get it later on, it's still a weapon that we'll have to... Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Oh, the reason that I had it unlocked was because I owned it. Got it. Okay, I see. But the Dragunov, we will buy this.
Scans show attack dogs in your area.
Ben Goku, hey, what's up, man? He says out of work. Nice, congratulations. Sweet.
Вражеская пехота на 12 часов! Да, я его вижу!
Samurai says, didn't Dragon Quest have a Trunks-like character before Trunks showed up in DBZ? I heard he was also voiced by Vegeta's Japanese voice actor. It's possible. It's very possible. You're probably right. Probably. Triple says, I've always really liked Trunks' design. The purple, light purple hair, and the Akira jacket. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Он убегает! Убейте его! Прикройте меня! У нас убитый! Вражеская цель на западе! Они зенитную точку! Говорит командующий взводом! Перехожу на другую позицию! Стреляйте в него! Берегись!
By the way, Benjamin Goku, I beat your records on this game. You only played the first 2 levels that I've seen so far of Modern Warfare 3 Survival. Your record was 8 waves on the first one, and the second one was 9 waves. And I have defeated you. I have defeated you.
Зовите сюда врача! Прикройте меня! Уничтожите! Принял!
Bested young Ben. And he says my records when I was like 12. I beat a child. Oh, that's funny.
Air support armory now online.
He says, I'm gonna beat your records right now. No, please. No, please. Have mercy. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I promise. Man, I thought I was onto something. Damn it. Damn it. Samurai says, just beat him in Wordle again. True, but there's no knowing that until I actually
Hostiles
complete it.
approaching your position from multiple
And he
directions.
completes it.
Слева! Воздушная поддержка пушки! Они пытаются обойти нас с фланга! Сниму их гранаты! Ищу более слабую точку! Бойцу нужно! Уничтожить их! Зовите сюда врача! Черт! У меня белая видимость! Прикройте меня! Он слева! Позади нас! Невозможно попасть в цель!
Samurai says he misses Fall. Yeah, Fall Puda, man, he's a funny guy. He's a great guy. One of the homies for sure. One of the homies.
Они убегают! Прикройте меня! Есть! Атакуют слева! У нас...
Okay, let's get something better. Ooh, ACOG. I would like it to have a red dot, but it's not something we can do. Oh, yes, let's get the spas. Absolutely. Spas, spas,
Inbound.
however you say it.
Прикройте меня!
Samurai says, I've always liked the Dragonov. You've liked some pretty interesting guns, man, I gotta say. First you said you liked the USAs, then you said you liked the Dragonov. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people that really like that gun.
Вражеская цель пересекает поле! Кидаю гранату!
Samurai says, bro, what was weird about the USAs? What was weird about it, man? I don't know, man. It's just a single shot shotgun that's looks like an assault rifle.
Так точно, вижу его!
It's just kind of interesting to me. Nothing wrong with being a little weird, I believe. Nothing wrong. Some people like pickles, some people don't. It's just the facts of life. Some people like apple juice, some people like orange juice. It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Пехота, 12 часов!
Triple says, guns in real life scare the shit out of me. You'd have to pay me to go to a gun range. Why is that? They're just weapons, man. They're just guns. It's all about having safety, knowing how to use it, knowing what it does, how it works. Nothing too scary about it, unless somebody's using it to cause ill will.
Team, enemy air support is headed in from all directions.
Oh, okay, let me get something. Scar. Samurai says, is it the noise or paranoia? Like something could go wrong. And Triple says, the latter. Samurai says, to be honest, he's valid. These days, people flash guns over anything. Yeah, I guess it depends where you live, too. You know, if you live in a place like, oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are choppers. If you live in a place like, LA, where there's a lot of crime and just a lot of crappy things happening, someone pulls out a gun, that can be pretty scary. Triple says, like America. Ben Goku says, Texas. Samurai says, laughing emojis, crying tears of joy. Triple says, I don't even know if I've ever heard a gun go off in my life. I'm curious, Triple. What is it like owning a gun in Australia? Like, what is the process like? Is it even possible? Like, can only people of law enforcement or military own weapons like that? I'm curious. Triple says, there was a recent shooting, I'm sure you heard, at Bondi Beach in Sydney, so it's possible. I have not heard of that, unfortunately.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
Yeah, I haven't heard of many shootings or whatnot. I don't really pay attention to the news very often. But that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Triple says 15 people died due political targets due to Gaza, Israel. I see. Samurai says, bro, New Year's started with 3 different shootings in my town like we just got here, bruh. Yeah, that is very unfortunate and very sad to hear about. Triple says, but the government, the government of the state and federal government seems to have acted quickly, making it harder to get guns. The ones used in the shooting were for hunting. Oh, I see, I see.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that makes it any better. Because if people are criminals, I feel like they're gonna get their hands on doing malice any other way. So any way that's possible. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Keep your distance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Samurai says, to the crooked people, they don't give a fuck. Take it now, we'll get it later. And then Triple says, in 97, there was a mass shooting at a tourist site. So the federal government did a gun buyback scheme and purchased everyone's guns. Over 30 people died. This recent Bondi shooting was the most since then, so it worked, I think, but room for improvement in terms of legislation, I think, is the consensus. I see, I see. Yeah, there's different solutions for different cultures, I suppose. Triple says America is quasi stuck due to your constitution. What do you mean by quasi stuck? I'm not sure what that term means.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
He says, I mean it's difficult due to your constitution mandating your right to hold arms. Like difficult to prevent people from having weapons, having guns. Oh, looks like he's gonna try to beat my record. Triple says Second Amendment, I think it is. Honestly, I believe so. Yeah. Man, it's I need to read the Constitution. I've been meaning to, like, I've read it obviously, but I've been meaning to study it and know it by heart, to be a good American. But I do think having arms makes things safer, less probability for violence. As I play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on Survival. Samurai says you and Ben should just run it together, see how far y'all get. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I think I would be down. Triple says totally disagree. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we all have our own opinions. I think I'm gonna take this. Perk. All right. Ruh-roh. All right, here he comes. What car brand is this? I don't think that's any car brand. Luxury. Luxury going green. Oh, he went down here. Oh, I see. He's going around. Okay. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Gotta reload. Got him.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need to.
Alright, let's see here. The Scar. Level 28 to get a grenade launcher. Shotgun at 45. I think we should maybe refill. Or we could just pick something up. ACR anywhere? Nope, no ACR yet. Ben Goku says, I think I'm gonna buy the season pass so I can have all the Spec Ops missions. Nice. Yeah, I got all the DLC long ago, back when you could get like the Elite membership. Or they had like Elite drops on 360. Man, that was a long time ago. Holy crap. I think it was with GameStop, actually, where you can get those Elite drops. And you got them, like, a little bit early. Man, I remember Halo Waypoint as well. But that was an app that you can get to get extra, like, little cool things. Samurai says Elite drops. Holy shit. I haven't heard of them in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. Ben Goku says I still have it installed. Damn. Halo Waypoint? Does it even work? Can you even do anything in that? He says, yeah, it starts up, but that's about it. You can't progress. Oh, progress to start. It's cool to see it, though. Yeah, it's cool. That's pretty cool. Rest in peace, Halo Waypoint.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Alright. Let's get something. Just refill the ammo.
Be advised, intel shows enemy strong points near your position.
Triple says, thinking about it, I've never played COD Zombies. You've never played COD Zombies, huh? Wow. You're missing out, man. You're missing out. It's a really fun mode. Triple says, is that mode still hot shit to people? Yeah, it's awesome. Samurai says, play it with Lud. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days I would be down to do some zombies with y'all if you guys have Xbox. Sounds cool. Ben Goku says there's always a group of people playing zombies, whatever the COD. True, yeah, there's always a niche group of people. It's people keep it alive. They love to keep it alive. Yeah, like maybe last month I went into World at War Zombies on Der Reese. And I found a group of people, like, it was a full lobby of all 4 of us. Just random people. And I even got to voice chat with them too. It was cool. It was pretty cool. Samurai says, I'm one of them people. I still play Black Ops 1, 2, 3 for zombies specifically. And Triple says the ping would be too great from here. Yes. The connection might be a little shoddy. But I don't know, maybe it'll work. It's possible. Samurai says that he's got it all. He found a lobby on Die Rise of all maps. I haven't. I might have played Die Rise once. I've played Black Ops 3. Played some zombies. But yeah, I'm not super familiar with the newer CODs. I know Black Ops 3 is not new at all, but yeah.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
Bengoku says the unfortunate thing is that on the older CODs, the chances are higher of running into hackers. Triple says this is why consoles are good for multiplayer. Cheating is way tougher. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Care package ready for delivery.
Oh, I have no free slot.
Keep your distance.
Care package.
Care package on the way.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Dude, that reminds me. That reminds me of getting kills with the care package. Oh man, those were such great moments. That was like elite MLG gamer shit. Dude.
Прикройте меня! Артиллерия меняет позицию! У нас...
Samurai says exactly kind of why I tend to play solo still. Die Rise was Black Ops 2 tower map. Okay. The amount of times I had wondered where my teammates went, only to realize they fell off the map was so much fun. And the care package kills were goated.
Огонь на подавление! Где?
Ah,
But you made it.
crap. That wasn't good. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. Samurai says, I remember tossing a care package down on Nuketown. Got gunned down and watched the package land on the guy who killed me. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think Nuketown is probably the best map to get any sort of kill like that, just because it's so small. Damn, dude's invincible.
Этому бойцу нужен врач! Прикройте меня! Берегись! Кидаю гранату!
But give me a moment, guys. I'm going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. But I do appreciate you guys thus far for talking and chatting. It's nice to speak with y'all. In the meantime, I'm going to put a poll up here. Let's see what a good poll would be. Okay, let's see here. Ah, okay, I have a good one. I'm gonna put this poll. All right. Better soda, Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Let's see what you guys say. I will be back shortly. Oh, okay, let's see what you guys said. Let's see. Samurai says Dr. Pepper. Cola tastes like medicine to me. Damn. What kind of medicine are you having, man? That's delicious. Let me get some of that. And Triple says, question for Americans. What is more commonly stocked? Diet Coke or Coke Zero? I would have to say Coke Zero. I see a lot of Coke Zero in the grocery stores. I don't see that much Diet Coke, but I know there are really diehard fans of Diet Coke. Ben Goku says Dr. Pepper is gross. Wow. I have no ill will. I have no ill will to any sodas. Honestly, except grape soda. Some grape sodas I don't know how people like grape soda. That literally tastes like medicine, like cough medicine. Or just grape medicine, I don't know. Samurai says Coke Zero for me. And Lewis says Coke Zero is like drinking battery acid. Wow. Really? You've drank battery acid before. That's pretty hardcore, Lewis. Damn, you got some real taste buds there. You're a you're a liquid aficionado there. You got all sorts of flavors going in your household. Damn. Okay, and Kohai says Dr. Pepper great. Samurai says never liked Coke or Pepsi. Pepsi's too fizzy for me, and he says grape soda, yuck. Then Triple says Diet Coke has been eviscerated here in Australia. Makes me sad as a Diet Coke fan. That's too bad, that's too bad. I could never get into Diet Coke. I just love me some sugar. I love me some sugar. I love me some Mexican Coke. That's the best. Mexican Coca-Cola is peak for me. I love that. Doritos is really good too, yeah. Yeah, that is really good. And Ben Goku says, I don't normally drink sodas, but I do like my Mexican sodas. Hell yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Samurai says, always been more of a juice man. Yeah, juice is good too. Ben Goku says they got Doritos in Australia. Nice. That is pretty nice. Oh, Kohai coming in with the secrets. Coming in with the lore. Says the alcoholic Doritos is good. Oh man, those are really good. Those are actually dangerously good. Oh! I just proved myself wrong, Samurai. I thought I got the... I thought I got it early in the stream. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Samurai was correct in telling me to do it. Alright, sick. Well, that gets our gamer score to 50 now for the stream. Triple says, no, not really, just at one Mexican chain, and it's bloody expensive. Kohai says, and they're huge. It's like you could have one and you're toasty. Samurai says, I've been waiting. Ah, you've been waiting for the stabs. The stab, kill streak. Yeah, we got that, we got that.
Enemy troops incoming.
I don't have enough money. I don't got the monies. Mr. Ben Goku, would you like to play a match? A co-op match with me? After I complete this. Would you be down? Would you be down to do some survival together? Oh shit, he said hell no. Oh, he says yes. Okay. He was a little bit on the fence there, I think. Screaming his hell no. And then he took a deep breath and he was like, yes, okay. It's like that one scene in Jimmy Neutron when Sheen asked Carl about the band name. He's like, Carl, does it have llamas in it? He's like, no. Yes. And then, yeah, that's basically how Ben Goku was. Just like Carl from that one scene in the hit kid show Jimmy Neutron by Steve Odekirk. What a legendary show. I wish I had it on, like, DVD or Blu-ray. I would love to see the behind-the-scenes special features. Ben Goku says that he's always down. Samurai says that was the quickest hell no I've seen from his chat. He was furious. He was furious for like 5 milliseconds. And then he said yes. He's the Flash. He has the Flash's DNA somehow. He's like a long-lost relative. What did I just unlock? No. Oh, I got this. The PP exchange.
Team, enemy attack dogs are approaching your location.
Enemy attack dogs. You know, if they really wanted to take me in and not just kill me, they would send in, like, enemy fluffy bunnies. Enemy baby kittens in your area. Why do these guys choose violence? You know, we could have been friends. They could have just been like, hey, you know, what's the best way to Just a random ass American soldier. Cats are popular in the internet these days. It's 2011. Why don't we send in the baby kittens? I think that would have done the trick. But anyways, the poll here says we got 5 votes. Coca-Cola 80%, Pepsi at 20%. Wow, looks like Pepsi is not a very popular flavor. So we'll go ahead and end the poll. The poll has been ended. Ben Goku says that was a good Carl impression. Thanks. Thanks. And then Samurai asked, can we get a Jimmy's mom? Ben Goku said PP exchange question mark times 3. Yeah, it was the PP exchange. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just read words. Like I said, I'm diabetic, so it's not always accurate. Samurai was asking, what are we exchanging? He said he'd punt the kitten. And then Kohai says, why do you think Costco switched to Coke? It's better than Pepsi. Samurai says, could have just said PK. Hey, Amam Skeletta. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. He says, one of the best techniques is camping, bro. Try it. True, I suppose. I suppose I could camp out. But I don't know. I guess just from my Black Ops Zombies experience, as a Black Ops Zombies veteran, I feel like running around. Let's see. Well, I'll take the MP7, why not? Amam says, in the armory and grenades things shop, there are turrets. Buy 2 turrets and use them to camp too. Yeah. I've heard of the turrets before. I have heard of them, but I'm not exactly the correct level to acquire said machinery. So I will need to level up some more. Samurai says, I don't want to watch 4 hours of turrets and Luddy reading chat. Who says it's only going to be 4 hours, my friend? Who says that? Well, since you don't want 4 hours, we'll give you 8 hours of turret. 8 hours of camping and turrets. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Samurai says we cannot have another SoulCal incident like yesterday. Ben Goku says 24-hour corner camping stream. Oh hell yeah. That's lit. That's gonna be lit. I want to get the PP exchange, but I need $7,000. Well, Samurai, I do think the sentry guns are super good, though. I don't know that I'll really be able to camp that much, especially in the higher waves. But, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I just plan to get to at least wave 15 on each map to get the achievement, so if we decide that we want to play a map for longer and try to last it out, either way. We can try, But I don't plan to do like a super long, yeah. Samurai says 15, make it to 20, redhead face. He also says, I had enough watching Jonkler get edge guarded enough last night. You mean last day? It was last day, not last night.
Противник справа! Невозможно поразить цель! Вертолетные пути! 30 минут! Прикройте меня!
You know, I'm still kind of surprised with myself that I played Soul Calibur for 18 hours yesterday. I've never done that, and honestly, I don't regret it. Soul Calibur is such a great game. I actually really enjoy it.
Враг подходит с флангу! Прикройте меня!
Triple says yester midday.
Прикройте позицию!
Triple O says wasn't there our recent remaster of Modern Warfare 3 or something? Yeah, there was like some type of reboot. It was more of a reboot, I think, for Modern Warfare 3. I don't know how good it was. I never saw it or played it or looked into it, but maybe someone that has played it is here and has an opinion.
Вижу вражескую цель за 1 час! Огневый противник!
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Bengoku says that was fun. Samurai says for 18 hours with Soul Calibur AI. Yeah. A mom says there's a truck at there. Explode it and get on it in Juggernaut rounds. It makes killing the jugs way easier. Oh. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. I will have to try that.
Intel shows multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Okay, we got it. Let me get the PP gun. PP exchange. Samurai says it was crazy. The matches were fun to watch too. Thanks, man. I'm glad you had a good time. Modern Warfare 2 campaign got the campaign remaster, but there's another Modern Warfare trilogy, says Ben Goku. Ah. A mom says if you go prone just before the helicopters shoot you, they miss you. Really? Before they shoot, they make a high-pitched sound? Yeah, I got that. Wow, you're not kidding. Wow. Wow, Scrubs. Holy crap, dude. I never knew that. Wow. Dude, that's sick. Thanks for the tip. Wow. Dumbest helicopter driver ever? Oh yeah. For sure. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. And the truck that you're saying... the truck... Is the truck that you're talking about on the other side? Amam? Samurai says locked onto a spot, not the target. Yeah, that's crazy.
У меня нет винта! Есть у кого запасной!
This truck right here?
В открытой местности! Прикройте меня! Нам нужен врач!
He says, yeah, that one. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Слева! Высотная взрыва!
He says explode it first, though. Gotcha.
Зовите сюда врача! Прикройте меня! У кого есть пистолет?
He says only use it when there's juggernauts. Okay.
Справа!
Sounds good. Sounds good, man.
Нам нужен врач!
He says because normal guys are smart enough. Ah, gotcha. Samurai says mom did the survival strats growing up. Yeah, dude. That's sick.
Hostiles neutralized.
Yeah, I had no idea. I really just played and just, you know, leveled up and played with friends casually. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of strats apparently. That's cool. It's pretty sick. I mean, and when I last played this, I probably played this when I was like 16 or something. It's been a long time, so I never really looked into YouTube videos for it. I would just play it with my friends or my cousins or
Be
something.
aware, tangos reported to have C4 strapped to their chests.
Mom says I like this game a lot. It's so fun. Nice. Yeah, this Call of Duty's sick. One of my favorites, absolutely. Triple O says no secrets now in video games with the internet and all. True, yeah, true. Man, I remember back in like elementary school when there were like cheat code books. You know, cheat code books were a thing. And they would have about like PS2, Xbox, GameCube, Wii. And, you know, you would put it in and you'd be like so shocked, like, wow, like how do they even know this? Like, I didn't know that I could be invincible in Battlefront 2 by entering a code in the D-pad on the pause menu or the main menu screen, or having unlimited ammo, or doing like the all heroes mode. Man. Ben Goku says, I was just about to mention cheat code books, yeah. Yeah, there was a little green one, like a small green book that a friend of mine had, and he showed it to me. And he showed me like all these cheat codes from like a whole bunch of games. I was really shocked. I was like, man, like how did you get this, or where did you find this? Samurai says the Mortal Kombat finishers back then. Oh yeah. Yeah, like who would have known how to do that stuff? I'm gonna reload my PP exchange. Samurai says, think the last game to involve cheat codes I played was Cars 2. Oops.
They're falling back. Check it.
Dude, the original Cars game is so good. It has like open world kind of, where you can go to like mission hubs or something. And I remember having a great time with that game. I want to get it on 360 so bad. One of these days I will have it on 360 and do a stream of it, because man, that game, I would love to 100% it. Get all the achievements for it. I would proudly wear that game
Enemy attack dogs are approaching your
completed as a
location.
badge of honor on my profile, dude. That'd be so sick.
Еще более удобную точку! Вижу его!
Bro, this dog's invincible. Damn.
Вижу противника! Прикройте меня! Враг! Нам нужен! Впереди враг! Огонь! Да, я его вижу!
How did they get in there?
Цель на западе! Этому быть...
Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay.
Вы находитесь под плотным огнем противника!
Oh, I see. It's connected. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Прикройте меня!
Samurai says the original Cars is goated. Oh yeah.
Огонь!
Super goated. He says spent a lot of time on that dirt track Queen used to train in the movie. Oh man, dude. I remember that too. Such a good game.
Прикройте меня!
Also, Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Just random PS2 games I'm thinking about. I played the hell out of that too.
Прикройте меня!
On PS2.
Конченый снайпер!
Being able to change your lightsaber color and everything. I never played Jedi Knights or those games, but I did play. I was first introduced to like the concept of customizing a Jedi when I first played The Force Unleashed.
Этому бойцу нужен фраг!
But yeah, that game was pretty sick.
На 1 час!
Being able to lift stormtroopers and like throw them off and shock them and do all sorts of stuff. It was so fun, just force throwing them off of cliffs or something, or just an outer space. Good times. Also, I don't know if you guys played the Hulk game on PS2. That game was so fun as well. I used to love being the Hulk and just grabbing soldiers and throwing them off of buildings too. Mom says it's the Juggernaut round. Gotcha.
Enemy choppers are transporting armored divisions to the area.
Alright.
You switch to heavy weapons.
Damn, dude. Exploding with frags is easier? Gotcha. Samurai says, Hulk. I spent a lot of time jumping into military bases and fighting tanks. Yeah. Good times. Go prone. Says Amam. Oh, wow.
They're done. Good work, John.
Wow, dude. Wow. Damn. Oh, knife shit.
Enemy forces inbound. Get ready.
Super easy, dude. Thank you. Thanks, Amam. That's such a great tip. Appreciate it. Wow. Samurai says, I'm never gonna see the achievement. And Bengoku says, this guy knows everything. He really does. Man. Modern Warfare 3 legend. Modern Warfare 3 instructor. He could probably teach a class on Modern Warfare 3 if he wanted to. He could sell a course.
Они пытаются обойти нас с фланга!
Samurai says he finna coach you how to get to wave 50 in under an hour and a half. Mom says, what's your record? I don't know, man. It's been a while since I last played this. I want to say my last record was probably like wave 27. I forgot what map, but yeah, I never ever got too high in this game. I'm more of a Black Ops, or more of a zombies player with World at War and Black Ops 1.
That's the last of them. Good job.
What's your record, Amam? I bet it's something crazy. Mom says, wow, that's cool. What's your zombies record? The highest wave I've ever gotten in zombies is 56 on Kino der Toten on Black Ops 1. And that was just solo. But I think co-op with like the 4 other people, it was like 40... I want to say like 44. It was something like that. And I think it was on the same map. Mom says my record in Modern Warfare 3 Survival, is 121. Damn, dude. Holy cow. He says I ain't as pro as other players, but in zombies my record is 57 or 59, I think. Dude, 121? Holy cow. I can't even imagine what that's like. Oh, shit. Dude, you got whole nations coming after you, I imagine. Sending their entire military to take out a mom. Holy shit. That's sick, dude. Nice.
Ищу более удобную точку. Слушаюсь.
Samurai says they sent task force and the whole militia after this guy, pretty much. Damn. Ah, where's his gun? There it is. Mom says I did that in Resistance, though. It's the easiest map. My second is 69 on Carbon. Ben Goku says nice. We know why he's saying nice. Nice, dude. That's sick, though.
That's all of them. Nice work, team.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at the explosives thing. See what we can get. Alright, so our hope is wave 16. Oh, I can get a sentry gun.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Hell yeah. We'll get this.
Be aware,
Sweet.
Tangos reported to have C4 strapped to their chests.
С вами хочет поговорить командующий взводом. Враг обходит нас сзади по левому флангу. Точно вижу его.
What's a good spot you recommend, Amam? A good spot to camp out.
Убитый! Прикройте меня!
Oh, crap.
Они атакуют слева! Принял! Вижу его в прицеле! Воздушная поддержка в пути! Хотят обойти нас!
Okay.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Mom says the metro station. You know, in underground, you gotta put 2 sentry looking at the aircraft shop thingy side. You gotta look at the other side yourself. I mean, that's the world record strategy. Aircraft shop thingy.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
Aircraft shop. Mom says not there. Okay.
Прикройте меня! Они обходят нас справа! Невозможно пройти!
Oh, aircraft. Gotcha, gotcha. The shop icons. I see.
Прикройте меня!
Okay.
Кидайте войск!
He says the stairs near the aircraft shop going underground. Oh. Oh, okay.
Они слева атакуют!
Oh, shit. Ah,
I've
shit.
seen better.
I beat my score by a little bit. Oopsie. Mom, how could you? He says I'm sorry. Nah, you're good, man. That was my fault. See, they beat you there. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, I was reloading. I probably should have. See, Ben Goku? Heh heh heh. See, you're wave 8. Ha ha ha. Look, you're wave 9. Ha 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 ha. You're wave 9. Let's see if he's done other things. Ben Goku gave me the redhead face. Alright, let's see. Are you ready, Ben Goku? You ready? At the main menu? Oh, oops. Private match. He says yes. Mom says I didn't know how to explain the place. All good, man. No worries. No worries. Okay, let's see. Want to do interchange? Want to help me with acquiring? Oh, he got to 14. Oh, he got to 23. Co-op. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. He says whatever you want, bro. Sounds good. Alright, sweet. I wonder how many people... I think we can only have 2 people in this, right? I think so. I don't remember. Ben Goku says, nice player card. Hey, man. I don't have anything. I'm a noob. I'm a FNG noob. Mom, Lewis says, Gedem. I forgot I had that in my bio. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what Gedem means, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. Rate it? Mexico? Bloody thingy? Oh wow. Just instantly changes. Wow. Solid, solid. Mom says, if you got it on Steam or PS3, want to play together sometime. I'll be up anytime. I don't have it on PS3 or Steam, my friend. I have it only on Xbox. So if you do have Xbox, I'm down. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have PC or PlayStation. Alright. Ben Goku says that's for Kohai because vanilla is better. Let's go ahead and start. Lewis says, I will say this has some of the best cards ever. Beyond the Box. Hey, what's up, man? He says, to this day, survival on Modern Warfare 3 will be the best form of survival I've ever touched in any game, especially on Interchange. Dude, I agree. I haven't played a lot of survival in other games, but in terms of shooter survivals, man, this mode is goated. This mode is seriously one of the best. I wonder why it didn't work. Kohai says vanilla is good, but not the best.
Be advised, all ground forces are pinned down. You'll need to hold out as long as you can.
Атакуем слева! Понял! Встречай! Когда сюда прибудет воздушная поддержка?
And, oh. What's happening? Interesting. I'm using a wired connection too, so I don't know. Ben Goku says, let me try to host. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Beyond the Box says, main map I love to do it on was Interchange or Resistance. Let's go ahead and do Interchange. Beyond the Box says I'm a Black Ops 6 in real life. I'll have to jump on 360 with you before my Xbox Live runs out on the 26th. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I don't have Black Ops 6, but I do have Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, World at War, Black Ops 2, OG, older CODs. Alright, cool. Looks like this is working pretty well. Okay. Lewis says, this is what happens with me and Lud on Tekken. Annoying as fuck. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that sometimes the internet just doesn't want to cooperate. Or the servers or the net code, whatever it may be. Samurai says, vanilla do be a plain choice, but what do I know? I like my burgers plain. Fair enough. Nice.
Equipment armory online. You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm ready. Yeah. I'll wait.
Team, enemy attack dogs are approaching your location.
All right,
Online.
cool.
Air support is available for tasking.
So it looks like you guys are talking about Black Ops Ranked. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Black Ops, like modern Call of Duty Black Ops. Well, if any at all. Never played any. The newest Call of Duty game that I ever played was Black Ops 3. And Warzone. I played it like
Enemy
once or
contacts
twice, but
approaching your position.
never got into it. Beyond says, wow, why did you stop at Black Ops 3? I don't know. I just had some fatigue. Beyond, I just had some fatigue with the series. I just felt like I got really tired of it. It just felt like the same thing, you know?
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
I'll wait. Alright. Samurai says, damn, don't be playing modern COD. No wonder you keep bringing up Black Ops 3 as a newer COD.
Enemy forces heading
Beyond
your
says
way.
the Pluto servers owners are mentally challenged and they let too many cheaters play and can't tell what is and isn't legit. Lewis says newer CODs are just not COD. He says sounds dumb, but hopefully some of you get what I mean. Beyond says you got fatigue, but we playing 2011 game in 2026. Yeah, because it's a good game. It's a fun game. I love older titles. I want to explore them more. Fun game, fun game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think year has to do anything with
Good job.
a game being good or not. I mean, I still play PS1 games to this day. So, yeah, I play pretty old games. Enjoy them. Lewis says Modern Warfare 3 is fun, to be fair. He says he tried Warzone and thank fuck you don't like it.
Enemy air support is headed in from all directions. Find cover.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Battle Royale things. I mean, I did like Fortnite for a certain time. I was addicted to it for a certain time, but yeah, after a while it's just super repetitive. It's fun with friends, but nah, it's just the same thing. Beyond says, really saddens me when you Google Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, you have nothing but the new CODs replacing everything you could find on Google. Yeah, that's why when you do that, you just gotta type in the year as well. But yeah, it's not as easy. It's not as easy trying to find like stuff about older games. But it's just a few words away. Nothing too challenging. And Lewis says Warzone's a bag of shit. Beyond says old content is getting harder and harder to find. That is true too. That is true. That's very true. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Tangos reported to have C4 strapped to their chest. Task force to your location. Stand by.
Golden Delta Squad? Bro called in backup. Why not? Would be a little bit fancy. A little bit fancy, get the red dot. On a kind of cheapy weapon. At least for this game mode.
Good work, gentlemen.
Changing back.
Delta Squad. Pretend backup is up, chat. Pretend backup is chat. Oh, okay, I see. Beyond says, got Modern Warfare 2 and 3 posters at my setup, and those are the only posters I've put up in the last 8 years of my life.
Be aware, Tangos reported to
Nice.
have C4 strapped to their chests.
Yeah, the old Modern Warfares, man, so good. So nostalgic.
Hey, check your fire.
Hell yeah.
Nice work, team.
Sure, why not?
I'm out.
Samurai says, I owned a Modern Warfare 3 poster and unfortunately lost it during the move. Damn, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Beyond says, crazy to think, when I did that, Modern Warfare 3 is only 8 years old at this point. Wow. Yeah. 15 years old now. Well, probably technically 14, but man, 15. Lewis says this game would take off if it were to be released today with Cold War graphics.
Этому бойцу нужен врач.
I mean, I still think the graphics in this game are really good.
They're falling back. Check equipment.
They're realistic enough, you know? Beyond says, I didn't even get internet until halfway through Modern Warfare 3's life cycle. I would take my Xbox and tiny TV to my local church and sit in an unlocked prayer room just to play on Wi-Fi. Nice. Nice. Samurai says, playing games in the church, we are one, brother.
Enemy choppers are transporting armed
Nice.
divisions to the area. Recommend you switch to heavy weapons.
Lewis says, oh yeah, for show. Beyond says, I bought a new Modern Warfare 3 poster on eBay a few months ago. It's still in its package. I spent $50 on it, going to put it up in a nice safe case after I move states. Nice. Yeah, it's good to have things protected when you're moving. You never know what can happen. Things jumble about, move about. Lewis says, but with actual realistic graphics, kinda, it would be so nice and amazing to play. I mean, I think this game is still nice and amazing to play. I feel like I said, the graphics feel realistic enough, you know?
Team, large enemy force moving
So I
towards
can't
your
complain.
location.
I can't complain. Pretty great game. Then Samurai says, he says that COD Modern Warfare 2019 was pretty solid. It was. Okay. Oops, sorry.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you
Sorry,
need to.
Ben Goku. Sorry. Ow. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures headed your way. Over.
Heat signatures, uh-oh.
Task Force Delta is inbound. ETA 20 seconds.
Another task force, wow.
Watch your fire!
Hmm?
Changing mag! Changing mag!
Nice.
The area have been neutralized.
I'm gonna get the PP exchange. Grip? Alright, sure. Ben Goku says chat is back in the game. Hehe.
Be aware, tangos
Patron.
report to have C4 strapped to their chests.
Patron. Let me get one too. I'm gonna get a Delta Force too. Delta Squad. Riot Shield Squad.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Alright,
Task Force Delta is inbound. ETA
let's call
20
them in.
seconds. Watch your fire.
Hell yeah.
I'm out!
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Okay.
Team, enemy attack dogs are approaching your location.
Alright, enemy attack dogs.
Targets, 10 o'clock!
Damn, there's a ton of them. Holy crap. Uh-oh.
Вижу цель слева! Cover me! Targets, 1 o'clock! Этому бойцу нужен врач!
Sweet.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need to.
Hell yeah. Perk care package. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Ben Goku, what level are you, by the way?
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Targets attack like high!
He says, I don't know, Lou. He means LOL. He says 17, oh wow.
I'm out!
Oh shit.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Changing mag!
Beyond says, did my chat just not go through? I swear my last 3 to 4 messages weren't seen. No, I see you guys have been talking. Yeah, I see you guys have been talking. I just haven't read them all.
Placing Claymore!
Team, large enemy force moving
Lewis
towards
says,
your location.
guess just looking over here and there. Yes, indeed, indeed. Then Beyond asks, do you have 2 screens or are you on 1 device? No, I have 2 screens. Yeah, I have 2 screens. I have one for capturing the live stream and showing the chat, and then another for just my Xbox. So I'm kind of just looking back and forth. Just glancing here and there.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
And Lewis says, for real, anywhere between 1 to 30 still warm up. Oh, Samurai said, as someone who no life zombies, 1 to 20 is nothing. I see, I see. Samurai says exactly the real challenge is staying consistent or not getting bored. Lewis says dead ass. Beyond says you gotta make more Modern Warfare 3 content out of survival. Actual videos. I will watch that all day. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll consider it. I will consider it. Yeah, my first goal though is to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then once I get to that, I plan to do videos. But yeah, I want to stick to live streams for a little bit. But I appreciate the suggestion, yeah. This is a great game, and I certainly would love to make videos on it. Yeah, it would be cool.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
And then Beyond says, my highest round is 27. I never really cared to beat that, but what's your best? I see 100 plus often. I know mine is considered bad. And then he says, got you. Getting those subs up for payment before your hard work goes to waste. I got you. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's the plan. Yeah, because it's like, you know, if I'm going to put hours upon hours into making good videos and then
Be aware, Tango's reporting
nothing
has
happens
C4
from it,
strapped to their chests.
it's like I might as well live stream for hours upon hours instead, and actually talk to people and just have a chill, good old time, you know? I think that's more worth it right now for my channel, so. Get some ammo here. And then Samurai says 27 is not bad in this game. But my best wave, I think it actually is 27 as well. I think 27 is my highest wave. In this game, in survival. And then in zombies, it's 56. Lewis says, to be honest, streaming can be more entertaining, not only for the player, but for the audience. Yeah, I agree. I agree, sometimes it can. Especially when we got people chatting, stuff to talk about, things that happen. Oh, shit. I need to get a sentry gun. Oh, damn, I didn't even notice we're wave 19. Nice, nice. Samurai says, yeah, I saw a streamer who was doing around 100 for zombies. Nice. And says he said he never would have done most of them if it wasn't for his chat keeping him entertained. Nice. Beyond says, so we can just universally agree level 27 is extremely hard. I don't know. It's been a long time since I tried going that high. Or really attempted that high, but yeah, no, it gets pretty hard after 20. I think even after like 16 or 17, it gets really hard in this survival mode.
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Get a sentry gun. Oh, it's full. Okay, I'll get self-revive just in case. My task force is on its way. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, I got him. Wow. Yeah, they showed up to get murked. At least mine didn't die. Ben Goku's did die, which is sad. It's very sad, very sad. Samurai says it's always the process to get there that kills it for me, usually. Yeah, it's nice to have the record, but man, putting in the work...
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Putting in the work can be very tedious. Beyond says, if I die once at 27, then I just get so discouraged. I'm like satisfied. I don't need to play again soon. I'll turn off zombies at level 25 just because I'm so bored. And then Ben Goku says, how are you reading and playing at the same time? I don't know, I'm just trying my best. Oh, trying my best. Oh, you have self-revive? Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna put the sentry gun. Oh, shit. I'm actually bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out. If it's the last thing that I do is bring you down, I bleed out for you.
Come on, get up!
All right.
Sentry deployed.
Samurai says, meanwhile, Ben's typing and playing. Yeah, he's got some skills. Is that a juggernaut? No? Okay. Got his ass.
They're running scared. Keep up the
Alright, where should we move this turret? Beyond says level 21 reading is skill, to be honest. Oh, spoke. And Samurai says, oh? Then Beyond says, spoke too soon. Yeah, I died. I did pass away. I was bleeding. Let's see. I guess we could put it right here. Sure. Yeah, why not?
hostiles approaching your position from multiple directions.
Actually, right here might be...
Advised, enemy claymores near your position.
Maybe right here. Okay. Samurai says he indeed did add. He did. Ah, mommy. Beyond says, this is the longest I've watched a live stream in a long time. Cool, man. Appreciate having you. Yeah. I appreciate having you here, talking to you, hearing from you, hearing about old memories, good old times, posters, old games. It's always a good time. He says, sipping my pre for the gym while we watch. Nice, dude. And then Samurai says he's the first streamer I actually watch. I don't got Twitch. Yeah, I never considered doing Twitch. I just don't like the Twitch culture. Oh shit, that's went off? What?
That's all.
That wasn't something that Ben Goku put down? What? Okay, I guess they're putting down claymores now. That's kind of scary. But I never considered doing Twitch just because I don't like the culture. There's just so much bullshit happening on there. I'm sure there's bullshit happening on YouTube too, but nah, I just don't. I just didn't like it, so I just went with YouTube, something I'm more familiar with. I've always wanted to get into. And it's cool that there's live streaming, so, you know, it's a win-win. It's a win-win for me.
Enemy forces are setting explosive traps in your vicinity.
Samurai said, I mean, Ben said he ran into his own claymore earlier. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Makes sense, makes sense. And Beyond says, I used to stream to 30 plus people. Oh, shit. I dressed up in an extremely close 1-2 Simon Ghost Riley cosplay. But it got so hot and was so annoying to often put on, I just quit. New COD plus cosplay, not fun enough. That sounds like it. It must have been a fun time for the viewers, I'm sure. But yeah, putting on stuff like that sounds like it could get old pretty fast. But it's always good to try new things, I think. You endured it, you have the experience, so if you ever wanted to do something different or along those lines, you know what it takes, so that's cool. It's always good to have that experience.
Enemy attack chopper near your location. Recommend you find some cover.
And then Leo says, I prefer YouTube because I like making videos and live streaming. Yeah, being able to do both is so cool. Very happy with it. Oh shit. Damn, dude, we got the whole military. And Samurai says, yeah, cosplays that involve wearing some kind of mask for hours can be quite annoying. Oh yeah. And Beyond says, I would deadass put on the entire ghost fit from Loose Ends with the fleece and everything in Los Angeles. It was hot as fuck. Had an AI voice changer to sound like the ghost announcer too. Wow. That's funny. Samurai says what Leo said. And Beyond says, same, I make unboxing tech reviews. We about to hit 20k and give VR headset away. Nice, dude, nice. Congrats on that. Congrats. He says, only need about 60 more, but yeah, I wish I could make COD content on the same channel, but it don't make sense. True. Yeah, it's always good to just separate, I think, because you don't want to have different audiences and just confuse people, so... You know, my channel is kind of all over the place, but it's just in gaming. You know, I try to do older games. That's just what I enjoy, so hopefully I find the right people because of it, but 2 types of content ruin a channel? Yeah. That can be true. Oh damn. This might be it. This might be it. Uh-oh. This might be it. Oh shit. This might be it.
Hey, I'm down. Help me out over here.
Oh, and I think if I die, we both die. Damn.
Well done, but you can do better.
GG. GG. That was really damn good. That was pretty damn good. Spam Y. Alright, let's go back to Special Ops. Yeah, let me just call him. Hopefully he'll just teleport to me or something. Ben Goku. Let's see what we'll do. Alright, let's do Underground. Let's try to get past Wave 15 if we can. Samurai says, Luddy the variety, but in general, it's classic games. And Beyond says, yeah, sticking to old school games is a good audience. Agreed. I think so. I think they're more cultured and more intelligent. They want good stuff, and I respect them for it. And Beyond says, you gotta beat my 27. I didn't tune in to see you lose. Well, I think if I get to 27, I'm gonna have to die at some point, that's for sure. And Samurai says, I meant for the annoying factor of constantly calling your teammate. I'm bleeding out over here. I'll have to do that.
You've got an entire army headed your way. Limited support is available, so you're
I'll
on
have
your
to
own.
do that. Don't tell Ben Goku. Don't let him know. It'll be a surprise. Or actually, I'm sorry. Don't tell Ornalaz. Don't tell Ornalaz. We could tell Ben Goku. That's fine. Samurai says like he ain't in the stream. Yeah, like we could tell Ben Goku. We could tell Ben Goku, but we can't tell Ornalaz. He can't know. Let's see. The Spas. We'll take the Spas. Beyond says, got something exciting for you. There's a new COD client I helped develop. We're adding full support for Modern Warfare 3 Survival on an SM2 type of COD client. Beyond says 99.9% of people don't even know about it yet. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure what SM2 is. I'm not too familiar with those terms, but sounds cool. I'm thinking, I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean like there's gonna be crossplay of some kind, or just better connectivity? Or some type of mod where you have more people? I'm not sure, man.
Прикройте меня! Слушаюсь! Контакт прямо впереди! Черт, у меня нет прямой видимости! Займите сюда!
Equipment armory online. You now have access to explosives and other upgrades.
Beyond says, I don't know if buying perks in survival is normal, but we're adding the ability to buy all the perks from Modern Warfare 3 map inside survival, and it's PC only. 9 versus 9 lobbies. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Wow. He says, I don't know how many players they'll implement for survival. Could be 4, could be more. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like a really big project. Sounds like a passion project for sure. That's cool though. It sounds like there's gonna be some good times to be made doing that. Playing it, and I'm sure a lot of love with making it. So much respect, much respect. Samurai says 9v9 sounds like a big team battle. Beyond says SM2 is like add all the guns and maps from all CODs into one, and is the community COD Activision. COD Activision sent a cease and desist in 2024. Wow.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Yeah, big companies do tend to have some sort of greed or I don't know if it's underlying resentment towards fans that are making mods or stuff like that. That was weird. But it is kind of sad to see that. You know, like Bethesda gave the Sky Oblivion team free digital copies of the Oblivion Remastered, which was super cool of them. That's super cool of them. But yeah, it's sad to see companies do that. If only they would just embrace the love that fans are trying to give. Samurai says, making our older games better so they don't have to play our glitch-infested new CODs. And Beyond says, we're keeping the new one extremely quiet and low-key, not even posting about it till it's 1,000% ready to drop, and they can't tell us we can't make it after it's open in the wild. Fair enough, yeah. I think that's a good strategy. Lewis said, lads, I don't know if I should accept or not. My mate just asked me if I want to participate in a 5v5 Tekken 7 tournament, but I need to travel to London for it. Well, I guess it depends how far London is. Samurai says, depends if you're down or lazy. I guess it depends if, yeah, how far you want to go. If you're willing to go however far it is, and if you're willing to have fun. See, it sounds fun. 2 to 3 hour. I would do it. Especially if you're going with a friend. I think I would do it. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think I have to drive like a couple hours to get to any fighting game tournament places where I live. Places that hold tournaments like that, so I wouldn't participate myself because I don't feel like I'm that good, but I need to get to at least Tekken King or something, or Tekken God, before I feel like I can compete. And Triple says, I wouldn't even think about joining a Tekken tourney until I'm God of Destruction. That too, yeah, I agree. Maybe that's what I mean. Yeah, I think you should want to put in thousands and thousands of hours until you compete, just to be safe. But I feel like Lewis has put in 1,000 and 1,000 of hours in it. Like, I really feel like he could do it. I think you could place. Lewis says, honestly, bro, don't worry about what your level is. I'm only a Raijin, and I lost to beginners and beat Tekken God Omegas. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And Bengoku says, just do it for the love of the game, bro. True, that's true too. That is true too. Lewis says, I've been playing since I was like 7, now 21. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a lot of dedication. Triple says, otherwise it's like those charity marathons where you've got average Joes doing it for Instagram and actual athletes half training for the Olympics all in one place. Sweet.
All enemy contacts eliminated. I'm out.
Okay. Triple O says, wow, Lewis is so young. Samurai says, what's your age, Triple? Redhead face. Lewis says, like I remember when I got to Mighty Ruler with Fang on an alt. Had an 80 plus win streak.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
Damn. That's crazy. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Triple says 33. Lewis says, I am young, getting old though, sad times. There's nothing wrong with getting older. I mean, other than, you know, you get older, your body aches. But there's preventative things you could do, like stretches, eating right, staying hydrated.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Leo says, I'm 20, but I'm 21 this year. Lewis says, we never played, man. I realize Ben's here too. I've also played him. Pretty decent Armor King. Yeah, dude, his Armor King's pretty sick. Triple says, everyone is so young, not playing games all day. Kohai says, I'm happy I'm not the oldest here. Sorry, Triple, but thank you for taking that spot as oldest. Samurai says that he's 23. And let's see. Lewis says, mine's better.
Enemy forces eliminated.
Samurai says, glad to not be the kid on the block. And then Lewis asks, Oi, lad, hey, how old are you? How old are you, mate? How old are you? And then he says, if you don't mind me asking, mate, yeah, how old are you? And Triple says, I'm guessing he's late 20s. And Lewis says, watch him be pushing 80. How did you know? Wow, that's a great guess. Damn, I'm surprised. Triple says, I'm guessing he's late 20s. Samurai says 80s with a voice like that. I'd be pissed. 80? 80 with a voice like that? What's wrong with my voice? What's wrong? You're making fun of me? Are you making fun of me? What the hell? And then Leo is here telling us his exact birthday. He's telling us everything about himself. Samurai says he's dodging the question. Kohai says, I turned 23. Lewis says, L YouTuber. And
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Samurai says, how do you sound young, you old fuck? Kohai says, L asking Luddy his age. I am in my 20s. I'm in my 20s.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures headed your way. Over.
I'm in my 20s. L Eater, Kohai, L Lewis, Kohair. Oh yeah, Kohair. Lewis says LMAO, L Samurai, LMAO, Old I.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
Leo says 20s and 30s still feel
Enemy
young.
forces heading your way.
Yeah. Samurai says, so Lud is in his 40s. Sure. Sure, I'm in my 40s. Yeah, that's it, guys. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
Force Delta is inbound. ETA
Oh.
20 seconds. Watch your fire.
Lewis. Lewis. Just because you're British. Just because you're British, you can get a pass saying that. Just because of your Britishness. Well, you know, we won't forget what you guys tried to do to us, you know. We won't forget you guys, your redcoats, trying to get inside our houses. We're not gonna forget that, man, so you better watch out. You better watch out.
Come here! I need some help getting up! I'm
That's
down!
all.
Help me out!
Nice work, team.
I'm down! I need a hand over here!
Bro's giving me mouth to mouth. Very unconventional way to revive me there, freaking Ornelas. I'm glad it wasn't Ben Goku.
Be aware.
Leo says, I do remember Spec Ops in this is only 2-player, which is sad. Yeah, I do remember that too.
Center deployed.
And then Kohai says Boston Tea Party. Yeah. And Bengoku says he's 100 years old. Wow. It's no wonder he has so much gamer score. He's played all the games. Oh, this bastard. Aw, man. He's played every single game that he could.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
Leo says, I remember when I was on PS3 and had Nat Type 3, I kept getting people in my same area. Wow. Interesting. Samurai said, by the gods, he's ancient. He's an ancient man, 100 years old. A whole century. Bengoku says, cap. Cap, Leo, cap.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
Contact 11
Whoa. Samurai says, ain't no way. That's some fucking luck right there. That's some luck right there. Getting the people in your area. That's some luck. Oh.
Keep up the good work.
Leo says, I do prefer Nat Type 2 though, because it's too bullcrap for Nat Type 3 players. That they can't be opening to matchmake with other players or friends. And then Leo says, Bengoku 1v1 me, bruv. I take you on. Wow. He's saying fighting words.
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh, we gotta go over here. We gotta do the hack. Bengoku says he can't because he'll win. What a guy. Bro, what? Alright, let's get on. Let's do the hack. The exploit. Leo says, are you sure about that? Hell yeah.
Hostiles neutralized.
Man, that was so easy. That's crazy. Nice. We're gonna get to wave 16. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, Riot Shield Squad. Nice.
Enemy forces inbound. Get ready.
Alright, I guess I'll wait. Samurai says, what a guy. What a freaking guy. Bengoku says I'm the GOAT. I don't know if he was speaking about you. But he has said that in the past, so it might be true. Samurai says that he'll be back. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Hell yeah.
Hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Sweet, sweet. The Missing Link, Museum of History, London. Wow. Have you been there, Lewis? Found the missing link in London? You Gotta Dance season premiere Thursday. Have you seen that, Lewis? In London? Lewis, have you been to Middleton? Have you been to Middleton? Ow. Ow. Leo says, I guess so. I'll back out because I'm not on Xbox, nor do I own this game. LOL. Lewis says Middleton. Middleton, yes. Oh, there you are. I'm calling in a squad too. Oops, sorry. Nice. Lewis says, never heard of it. Probably a fictional place. Probably a fictional place. Leo says, I've been to London. I have been to London. When I was a toddler, but I want to revisit London whenever I get a chance to. Sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Sentry activated.
Okay, let's see. Perk. Move faster while aiming. Lewis says, don't. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Uh-oh. Glitchy. He says, for your safety, don't. Damn, really? It's really that bad. Lewis says, London is just constant shit. Damn. That's too bad. And then Leo says, I do want to, but that's what's stopping me, Lewis. So what's happening in London? Lewis says nowadays it's a nightmare. What's happening? What's wrong with London? He says, like you can get asked the next time a thing you know you're getting stabbed, it's just how it is. You can get asked the time. Next thing you know, you're getting stabbed. That's crazy. That sounds very dangerous. Ben Goku says their bridge is falling down. Yeah, that is true. I did hear about that. I did hear that their bridge has been falling down. Everyone seems to say it, and even melodically they sing it too. Gloucester to Baker, Oxford to London, Old Street to Camden, we've got you covered. Middleton Station. Margoland, Goldman Avenue. Oh shit. And then Lewis says, gangs, rapists, crackheads, robbers, near every corner. That sounds crazy, man. That does sound crazy. And he says you'll smell weed in the air everywhere, basically. Damn. Are they like stuck there? Hell yeah. Lewis says, are there what? No, I was saying about the enemies, like as if they were stuck right there in that area over here. Like over here, because it seemed like they were all grouped up right there. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why there's a world record in this little place.
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Alright.
Placing Claymore. Placing Claymore.
Wonder how I can move my guys over here.
Flash out.
Oh,
Flash out.
oh, this bastard.
Flash out.
Nice work, team.
Changing mag.
Ben Goku says that was like the rebels waiting for Darth Vader. I know, right? That was. That was.
Placing Claymore.
Lewis says London is a nice place, but it's the people in it.
Planting Claymore.
I see, I see.
Multiple
Makes
contacts
sense.
Inbound.
У меня нет гнезда. Есть у кого запасной. Они хотят обойти нас.
And this has happened in recent years? Like, was it once very nice? Oh, okay, you had self-revive? Nice. Triple says, I saw some footage of London. London looks pretty identical to Paris, I noticed. We all know who's in Paris.
Зовите сюда врача.
Yeah, I heard from a news source. They actually delivered the news through a song. There was a song that they delivered this news from. Yeah, it was years ago, but yeah, they were saying about some people that were in Paris somewhere. I forgot about it, but yeah, I was just reminded. Ben Goku has a smile with tears of joy. He knows.
All hostile forces in the area have been
Hey, what's up, man? Says I meant this spot. Smiley face. Got it, got it. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the tip, man. Thanks for the tip. Lewis says, I'm not sure, but I assume so. Yeah, and from me knowing what London is like to this day, it's just a no good place at all. I haven't gone since like 2015. I see.
Be advised, enemy claymores near your position.
And then Triple's asking how far Portsmouth is from London. And Lewis said we had a guy run into a barber shop with a machete and tried stabbing multiple people. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Wow. That is super crazy.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need.
And Amam says the next jug wave is on 26 this time. It's with normal guys and dogs also. Be careful, smiley face. Thanks, man. We will keep an eye out if we get to 26. Yeah, that sounds like it could be tough. Ben Goku says, nice riot shield. Same to you. Same to you. Yeah, I stole your idea. Minimize chance of...
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Team, large enemy force
Yes.
moving towards your location.
Yes, yes, yes.
Be advised,
Minimize
enemy
chance of
claymores near your
back shot,
position.
yeah. Yeah, we don't want to get any unwanted back shots. And then Amam says helicopter will come at 23. Alright, which we're on. He says, and then every normal guy wave will come with helicopter. Got it. Okay. Samurai says unwanted back shots. What did I come back to? Yeah, we don't want to get some back shots.
Chopper incoming. Changing mag.
Alright, we got a chopper. Got him.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
I'm gonna get some more ammo.
GIGN team outfitted with ride gears inbound to your position.
Samurai says I'm making chicken curry. I can't decide if I want fried rice or not, though. That sounds really good, man. Nice.
Enemy attack chopper near your location.
Up to you, up to you.
Cover. Enemy attack dogs near your position. Be advised, they are carrying explosives.
I usually do regular white rice with curry, but it's up to preference, I'm sure. Triple says, far is relative. Americans and us Australians would laugh at what you think is far. Yeah, it depends on where you live, too. Like, if you live in a really small state, then driving 2 hours might seem like a lot of time, but having lived in California, yeah, driving 2 hours, 3 hours, or even 5 hours, 6 hours, it's really nothing to me. It's nothing. I mean, my last move, I drove 8 hours back and forth, taking things to my new place. So, yeah, it was a process, but I did it within like maybe 2 to 3 weeks, and yeah. Yeah, there were days where I didn't sleep for like 60 hours, just loading and driving and loading and driving. But you gotta do what you gotta do in life, for better, for worse. You know, that's why I did the move, is to actually do YouTube and just make it work. Yeah, I really want to commit all of my time that I have this year, and if it doesn't work out, then yeah, it's not gonna be a thing. This channel will be retired. So hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. That was bad. I'm gonna reload. Kohai asks, like Chinese fried rice, and then Samurai said shrimp fried rice sounds good now. That does sound good. And he says, but alas, I'm lazy and starving. And he says that sounds horrible. He says consistency is key, and you definitely have the patience to do this. If yesterday's stream taught me anything, thanks man, thanks. I like to think I'm a patient person, but I don't know. I guess I can only prove it with my actions. And then Amam says, don't kill helicopter, use it to prepare for the next round if you want. 26 is tough. Ah, that's a good idea. That is a great idea. Dude, you are so smart with this. That is such a good idea. I would have never thought about that. Lewis says, pain right there. Yeah, I don't think it was pain. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy playing games. So, if I can make a living from it somehow, I will. Where there's a will, there's a way. I will try my best here. Amam says it's like stalling in COD Zombies. I mean, like not killing the last one. Yeah, that's true. I just never thought about that. It's a great idea.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, my body armor. Bro, I just bought it. Oopsie. Oh well, oh well. I'm gonna get a new team. Ben Goku says, be right back 1 second. Sounds good. Mom says, go prone before it shoots so you don't die preparing. True. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I don't think about that, yeah. Laura Lay Vodka. Reserve collection. Scheme. The scheme. Presented by Tough Guys? Shekel Entertainment. Shekel. Gorillas Gone Wild? Manager? Oh, Jim Gorillas Gone Wild Mogner. Mice the Missile Boston. Interesting, okay. Huh. What a nickname. Jim Gorillas Gone Wild. What? Oh, these nuts avenue. Nice. Wrong Shoes Street. Verrucht! Yo! Yo, they got verrooked. That's what we do, town. Yo. Wow. This is cool. Random place. Matt's house, Tim's place. Yo, Jizz Jazz. Jizz Jazz. Wow. That's funny. Nice, nice. Mom says, oh, by the way, if you want to use the truck to kill jugs, do it after every normal guy dies because they can kill you. Got it, makes sense. I'm gonna take this guy out, this plane.
That's all of it. Nice work, team.
Oh, I need to get ammo. Samurai says, yo, party at Matt's house. Samurai says, Verrückt is his second favorite map. Nice. Mom says, 26 is coming. Got it.
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces.
Samurai says, ambience-wise, difficulty-wise.
Dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity. Recommend you keep your distance. Over.
Oh, I can't shoot that down. Local user, hey, what's up, man? He says, oh crap, this is bad. Lewis says, yo, that's sick. What the hell? Ah, damn, he's strong. Let's go to the truck. And local user said, I wouldn't even survive this. Samurai says, light work incoming. Oh, nice.
Falling back. Check equipment and ammo.
A mom says, yo, you passed it. Congrats. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks to your tips, we were able to do it very smoothly. Alright, I think I'm good on ammo. And put this sentry. Samurai says that, and you have Ben. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Bengoku says, nice, you got sentry. Yeah, indeed. Local user says, I played survival before I heard about zombies. Yeah, survival is pretty sick, dude. It's a fun mode. Samurai says, alright, but what you know about Halo Firefight? Halo Firefight is sick as well. I loved playing that.
Reloading.
I'm gonna get a Riot Shield squad. Ben Goku. Sounds good. He says same. Let me know when you're ready, and then I could take out the helicopter. Oh, kill it whenever? Okay. Nice. Alright, I called him too.
Riot team will be on station in 30 seconds.
Sweet.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Alright. Come on in, guys. Come on in.
Attack chopper near your location. Recommend contacts approaching your position. Enemy forces are setting explosive traps in your vicinity. Be on the lookout.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any grenades left. Okay. I'm gonna throw C4. Oh, dumbasses. Careful, guys. Oh, nice. You could throw a grenade. Airstrike. Okay, I need to be higher level. I really want to get a sleight of hand. I think it's what it is. Damn, look at all these guns. Wow. Level 23? Okay. I'm gonna see what guns I could get. Maybe a different machine gun. Ah, 34, okay. I think this one's the best one, right? The L86? Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna wait. I think I'm good. Are you ready for me to take out the helicopter? Bengoku? Ready for me to take it out? He says ye. Nice. Samurai says literally just nostalgia right now. Chilling with a brother and mowing down calms. This was my main childhood.
Riot team will be on station in 30 seconds.
I'm glad I could bring you some nostalgia, my friend. Yeah, this is fun times. This was fun times indeed. This is fun times, even to this day. He says, shame split screen these days, being forgotten and unoptimized for games these days. Yeah.
Enemy chopper incoming. Enemy attack dogs near your position. Be advised, they are carrying explosives.
Samurai says we having fun right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna move this over here. Uh-oh, why are they going the other way? Oh. I guess because there's no turret. Maybe I should move it back. I'll reload. I need to stock up on explosives. Grenades and flashbangs. Claymore? I think I'm good. Self-revive? Yes. Man, I wonder how high we're gonna get.
Predator missile ready for deployment.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think that's more effective than the strike teams. They tend to die or get in the way. Goku says whistling. Samurai says push 40. Man, I don't know. I don't know if we can. That's a cool trick. That's a cool trick you can do there. Superman. Ticketing station up your belly button. That's how you do it. Ticketing doors. Alright, you ready for me to take this out? Or for us to take it out? Whichever which way. Oh, okay.
That's the last of them. Good job.
Oh. Nice. Good one. Good one. You're funny. Okay, let me through. Let me through. I need to call someone. Oh, look, US phone. A US phone in London. Wow. What do you know about that, Lewis? What do you know about that?
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity. Recommend
In London, yeah. In London of all places. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Oh, he ripped my guts out. Oh, I thought that was someone else. Uh-oh. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Holy shit, 3 jugs? Damn.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
It's about getting up.
Damn, son. I would have left you, Lord. Why? Why? No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No one gets left behind, you know that.
Oh, no one gets left behind. Ohana. The military is Ohana. Damn, GG. Good one, good one. Bengoku, yeah, it does. It does. That's how survival mode works. Almost an hour, wow. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, wow. GG, that was good. Oh, we're both the same level, wow. Okay, let's see what we're doing next. Let's do Dome. Let's do Dome. We'll just go one after another. As long as we get to 15, I think we should be good. But before you start, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back, my friends. Hold tight, sit tight. I'm gonna put another poll here. Let's see. Let's see what's a good poll. What's a good poll? Let's see. Favorite, better game series. Okay. Okay, almost done. Almost done. I'm gonna put one more. Okay. Alright. Boom. Goku says that's a good one. Am I the goat? Or Samurai says to be or not to be. Mom says, oh, R, rip, Just saw GG's. Thanks, man. Thanks. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a short break. Short bathroom break. Be back in a couple minutes. All right. Let's see what you guys said here. Lewis says Crash for the win. Samurai says Mario's the godfather. How can I not choose the boy? And Lewis says Mario's okay, I guess. Overrated. Samurai says I want to play Mario 64 now. Lewis says Spyro was also amazing. Samurai says man should have put Jack and Daxter instead of Mario. Lewis says, still have it on PS4. Nice. Ben Goku says, gonna get a drink. Sounds good. Lewis says, Ratchet and Clank 2. And Ben Goku says, man, we need Jack 4. Still need to beat 3. Samurai says, Ratchet would have been a nice choice too. Yeah, I'll have to do another poll. I'll do another poll with PS2 games. We'll see who wins that bout. I have some ideas. But it looks like here, we have 5 votes. Wow. Nobody voted for the other ones. Well, just for Crash and Mario. Damn, looks like they're duking it out. Okay. Crash and Mario. Lewis says, I'm the only person for Crash. I will agree with you. Yeah, I do enjoy Crash Bandicoot more. I mean, Mario's fun. I like Mario, but I don't know, I just always like the quirkiness of Crash. I always like the time trials and the gem, the boxes. But yeah, I like Crash. Mario does have more games, that's true. So I think he wins by default. I think he does win by default because he has more games. Lewis says, y'all just dull. Ben Goku says, wow. Wow. I think I get these from doing ranked. I don't remember. Well, I'm ready whenever you are. Let's see. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice. Wow, I didn't know they had a kitty. I didn't know they had a little baby kitten. That's cool, that's cool. Samurai says, Mario just the people's choice. That's a cool emblem. Very cool emblem. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put an end to the poll, the very short poll.
Team, enemy personnel are entering your area. Use any resource you can to survive.
Take them! It's a weapon!
Samurai says that's the kitten that Lud offered some other American. It was a suggestion that I was saying, like, these guys are enemies and they're trying to get rid of me. Instead, why not just try to convince me? Why not just try to convince, like, the American guy they're trying to go after and just send in a little kitty instead of a vicious German Shepherd dog? Ben Goku says, did you also want to play Spec Ops missions or just survival? Just for this stream, I'm gonna be, I would like to do survival only. Yeah, just survival, because I'm trying to get to wave 15 on all the maps, because that's an achievement. So that's the goal. Ben Goku says, cool. Yeah, there's also an achievement for buying every item in each little thingy, each little box. So if you buy it, you need to buy all the items. I don't think it has to be in a single game, but just over time.
Team, large enemy force moving towards
Ben
your
Goku
location.
says, didn't know that. And then Samurai says, I was gonna say, just make it a Spec Ops stream, mainly, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm just gonna do survival for this one. And then another Modern Warfare stream will be Spec Ops and other things. Probably Spec Ops, and then I'll do missions or whatever. I'm not sure what, I forgot what the categories are. But I'll probably do one for each category, depending how long they take. Nice, I just got the AK-47. Samurai says, for more score, blue phase. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Reloading.
Thermal scans show attack dogs in your area.
Oh shit. He pushed me. Did you guys see that? He pushed me. Wow. What a guy.
Air support armory now online. Close air support is available for tasking.
What a freaking guy. He pushed me. Samurai asks, curious, your classic Luddy account for Xbox, has that been your main account? Or did you have a different account back then? Yeah, I did have a different account back then. I sure did.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Yeah, on this account I haven't played many games, but Yeah, I have an older account. Ben Goku says so many 1v1 quickscopes on this map. The glory days, absolutely. Oops.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Oh, no free slot. Okay. I think I'm ready. How much is the AK-47?
Team, be advised, intel shows enemy strong points near your position.
Let me see. 3 grand? Okay.
У нас убитый! Они подходят со тыла!
Rehan, hey, what's up, man? What's up? And then Samurai says, I was gonna say, no way you're achievement hunting on streams and I'm past you in gamer score. Had me worried for a sec.
Good work, gentlemen.
I'm out!
This was the 1v1 map in Modern Warfare 3. And Rehan says, OMG survival mode, I love this. It's so fucking peak. Hell yeah, man. It is, it is. Rest in peace to Modern Warfare 3 survival mode. It's freaking sick, but keeping it alive, playing it in 2026.
Intel shows multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace. Hostiles approaching your position from multiple directions.
Yeah, my old Xbox 360 account, or Xbox account, had close to 150,000 gamer score. But with this account, I plan to get it to at least 100K before the year ends. So I plan to play a lot of games. Rehan says, I deadass bought this game on Xbox just for survival mode. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, this mode is worth it. I don't blame you at all. I'm gonna take one copter down, Ben Goku, and then we can leave the other one and just kinda, I'm gonna buy something. Samurai says, and to think new trilogy Modern Warfare 3 has zombies now. Oh, it does? What? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow, that's so weird. That is so weird. Rehan says multiplayer, it pretty good though, not pretty good too, though, not gonna lie. Samurai says multiplayer was fun, and Rehan says I'm more of a zombies guy anyway, but I enjoy multiplayer as well. I've actually been grinding Black Ops 1 multi lately. And he says Modern Warfare 3 zombies is so ass. Ben Goku says I'm gonna try and get a kill with every gun from the box. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Samurai says, how? Black Ops 1 is filled with either dead lobbies or hackers for me. Also, Ben Goku, I'm ready whenever you are. I'm ready whenever you are. I last played Black Ops 1 online. Probably been like maybe 4 years since I last played it, but yeah, I haven't revisited online in a while. Ready? Okay. Rehan says, nah, it's good for me. I'm on Xbox, so maybe that's why I have no idea. Samurai says the last time he played it, he got a cross-map tomahawk on the jungle map. Damn. That's insane. That is some skill or some wild luck. Wow.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
PM9. Okay, I haven't bought this one. Now an epic. Now one. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. He says Modern Warfare 3 is so goated. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, just playing here on a dome with this guy here. This guy Ornelas. Yeah, this dude here. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Plays pretty good. Not gonna hold him.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Samurai says, wild luck. I just toss shit as soon as I spawn. Nice. Nice, that's the way to do it. Nice, nice.
Reloading.
Oh, I forgot we can go up here. Yeah.
Enemy attack dogs near
Ow.
your position. Be advised, they are carrying explosives.
Uh-oh. Explosives. Goat Nilaz, says Samurai. I don't think that's his actual name, though. It's Ornelas. It's not Goat Nellas. He saved my life. Wow. Maybe he is a goat. Maybe he eats everything. That's why he's a goat. That could be a reason. It could be a reason why he's a goat.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
Ben Goku says, what a legendary name. Wow. Looks like we got a fan of yours, Ornelas. Ben Goku's your fan. So is Samurai, I think. He's got 2 fans. Samurai says, I think he likes it.
Enemy choppers are transporting armored divisions to the area. Recommend you switch to heavy weapons.
Alright.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, we also got hostiles. Damn. Alright, alright. Okay, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go.
Товарищ
Oh, my teammate. Uh-oh. Need to recover a little bit. Oh.
Let's go, let's go.
Damn, son.
Hey, I'm down. Help me out over here. Changing mag. Flash out.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down.
Deploying sentry.
Sentry is taking heavy fire. Sentry gun offline.
Wow, that was fast. Okay.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need to.
Hold still. Reloading.
Well, it bought us some time. I was able to get you. Okay, let's see. Let's get the PP exchange. The PP exchange has been good. Samurai says, I watched this man charge in as you turned away. Next thing you know, teammate down. Yeah, it's really a shame. Really is a shame what happened to Ornalaz. But it's okay. That's why we're teammates. That's why we're on each other's side to help.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Do they not have AK-47s? Oh, it's gonna explode. Yeah. Where's their guns? Huh? That's weird. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, what's this? MP5? Alright, I'll just take the MP5.
Multiple contacts inbound.
Well, actually, I am gonna get AK-47 soon. Yeah, I'll just stick to this, and then once those guys come, we will get more ammo.
Нам нужен врач. Один час.
That's the last of them. Good job.
Dude had a pistol. Okay. That was a really short wave, wow. Samurai says, so they had nothing. Yeah, apparently they had nothing. Oh, there's some guns over here. Oh, nice. Okay.
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Ruh-roh.
Enemy troops incoming.
Rat-row.
Changing mag.
Oh, Juggernaut. Oh. Gotta get out of there.
Flash out. Flag out. Roll, C4. Flag out.
Holy shit.
Changing mag.
Hell yeah. Alright, cool.
Enemy
Cool, cool.
contacts eliminated.
Novar, hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Says playing on Xbox or PC. And Samurai says Xbox. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm playing on Xbox. Bengoku says, do you want to play until death or just get killed after round 15 to make it faster? We can play until 16. That way we get one round over, just in case. So we'll play until 16.
Team, chemical agents have been detected in your
If that
area.
works for you. Oh shit. Forgot about these guys. Ooh, M4A1. Hell yeah. Unless Ben Goku dropped that, which I kind of feel like he might have. I think he did.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think he dropped that.
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity.
Damn, that was fast. Man, they spawn so fast. Holy cow. Reloading, reloading. Cool.
Enemy forces eliminated.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, sniper. I think I'll just have a second submachine gun. Why not? Also, I need a refill. Or second light machine gun. Not submachine gun.
Team, chemical agents have been detected in your area. Sentry gun offline.
Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, tier 4 ops and survival. Okay.
Enemy forces inbound. Get ready.
Alright. Time to pass away. Time to pass away.
Нам нужен враг! Убейте его сразу! I'm down! I need a hand over here!
Alright. Yeah, we are purposefully dying just to get the achievement. We're going through all the waves. We're going through all the levels, going to wave 15.
Not bad,
Okay. Return to Special Ops. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Spam Y. Sorry, I should have spammed Y. I should have spammed Y. I should have spammed Y. Yeah. Samurai says, I love your levels. I know, we're on sync.
Team
We're on
ground
point.
forces are stalled and cannot get to the LZ. It's just the two of you from here on out.
We are in sync with our levels. No, he took the ammo. Damn it.
Weapons armory is
Samurai
online.
says, you
Ammo and
really
weapons
are
upgrades
two
available.
peas in a pod. What a nice sentiment. Wow. Peas in a pod. Two peas in a pod. Okay. Let's go. FF? Final Fantasy reference?
Intel shows enemy
Wow.
near your position.
Wow, guys. FF. Final Fantasy, wow. Radio Galabra. Ow. Samurai says FFS. That's a Final Fantasies reference. FFS. I forgot that the gun thing is in this spot. Man, it's been a long time since I played this map too. I didn't play this one as much. But yeah, that is kind of a interesting
Equipment
spot.
armory online. You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Light machine gun, sub, machine pistol. I'll take that. Sure. I don't know if anyone can hit a trick shot. I don't know, Samurai.
Team, enemy attack dogs are
Samurai
approaching your
says this
location.
map always confused me even now. Well, it is kind of like a villa, like a village type of map. So the layout isn't gonna be like very convenient, I feel. It's not gonna be very convenient. It is cool though. Feels real, very real.
Air support armory now online. Closed air support is available for tasking.
Samurai says jank ass dog? Janky dog, you say? Hmm. 50 cal. He's the box.
Hostiles
Ow.
approaching your AO.
He stabbed me. Hiya. Whoa, what the? Oh, there he is. Wow. They're smart. Wow.
Scared. Keep up the good work.
You're like, let's stand on the ledge here and just surprise him. That's really smart of them.
Changing mag!
There, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save up to the 7K. 7K.
Be advised, large enemy force inbound. Recommend you get dug in. Over.
Samurai asks, how did we go from African forces to the damn spats? Yeah, whoever's the landowner, the manager of this facility, I guess he has ties to the spats. The Russians. Yeah, I don't know, I guess, yeah. I guess they have connections. They're like, hey, my men died. All my men died. Please. Send your forces.
Team, enemy air support is headed in from all directions.
Okay,
Find
enemy
cover.
air support.
Hostiles inbound.
Can I take him out with the shotgun? Probably not. Oh, I might be able to. Uh-oh. Man, they have such a great aim. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Damn it. Come on. I'm trying to save money. I don't want to have to buy an assault rifle. Or I could just find an MP5 lying around too. I could do that. Oh! Oh! Wow, that's kind of badass. Damn. Imagine taking out a helicopter with a shotgun. Damn. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Samurai says, I send men. You send vodka in simple relationship. Hit him with a jump shot? Nope. Samurai says, good hunting. Thanks. Hell yeah. We hunt using a shotgun, but our prey is helicopters. Black Hawks. Our prey is Black Hawks.
Fire! I'm down! Help me out!
Damn.
Hey, I'm down! Help me out!
Wow, a
over
minute?
here!
A minute to save him?
I'm down! I need a hand
I could take a minute. Should I wait until it's like 3 seconds?
You're gonna be okay.
Oh, now he's saying he's out. I'm down, I'm out. He's down and out.
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity.
Oh, okay. Samurai says that he loved doing that to his older brother. Nice, nice. Huh? Watch my fire.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Alright. I'm gonna take the MP9. Yeah. I need more ammo anyways. Anywho. Hell yeah. Let's get some grenades and stuff.
Riot team will be on station in 30 seconds.
Self-revive. Claymore.
Enemy choppers are transporting armored divisions to the area.
Okay.
Recommend you switch to heavy weapons. Multiple contacts inbound.
Oh, there's also people. Nice.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm.
I was thinking about doing the knife, but I just decided not to. I think he likes the Juggernog for some reason. Juggernaut. Reach for Juggernaut tonight. Bing.
Enemy troops incoming.
Goku says to leave a crawler. Okay. Oh shit. I got self-revive, so you're good. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, I got shot up. So it didn't work. They made me a crawler instead? They sure did. Freaking bastards.
I'm bleeding out! Get over here and help me! Hurry, I'm gonna bleed out!
I'm gonna bleed out. Help me, I'm bleeding out. Help me, help me. Oh, okay, you almost got it. Oh, you almost got it? Oh, yes, thank you.
Changing back.
Nice job. Nice job. I need to get some more self-revive.
Multiple contacts inbound.
Oh, 4K. Self-revive in 4K. Oh shit. Aw, crap.
Help me out over here!
Damn it. Uh-oh.
I'm down, help me out!
Uh-oh.
Come here! I need some help getting up!
You got this, you got this.
Changing mag!
I'm probably gonna get a riot team too.
That's all of them. Nice work, team.
Help me out, I can't hold on much longer! Changing mag!
It's with the air support, I think. Yeah. Okay, air support. Samurai says, I love the revive and the immediate I'm out right after. Yeah. Oh, riot shield's 5k. Damn. We'll just get Delta. Why not?
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy. Task Force Delta is inbound. ETA 20 seconds. Hostiles inbound.
Better than nothing. Alright, they're coming right here. Uh-oh.
I'm out!
Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? Dude. There he is.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Alright, sweet. Okay, let's see.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Oh, I should get the self-revive. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Deploying sentry.
Be advised, enemy forces are moving chemical elements near your position.
Uh-oh, chemicals. Chemical elements, I don't like that. Doesn't sound good.
Enemy infantry in the open!
The nerds. What are you, a nerd?
Roger, I see him!
You moving chemical elements? Freaking nerd. Oops. The nerds have come back with a vengeance. Sweet.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Alright, let's refill. Nice.
Changing mag!
Oh!
Enemy attack dogs near your position. Be advised, they are carrying explosives.
Alright. Enemy attack dogs. Need to buy a sentry next wave. Damn! Holy crap. Got him.
Hostiles neutralized. Rearm if you need to.
Hell yeah. Bastards.
sentry gun ready for deployment.
Alright, cool. That's a good spot.
Intel shows multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Uh-oh.
Be advised, enemy forces are moving chemical elements near your position.
Oh wow, that was easy. Wow. Man, this light machine gun, the damage is sick. Six enemies left. Oh, this truck's gonna blow. Got his ass. Oh. Never mind. Almost did.
Hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Alright, sick. Get this one. Oh, I remember this gun. Yeah. This gun's pretty good. Well, I guess it's time to die. Time to die.
Intel shows enemy support points
This is a good way to die. Oh. Revive me! Revive me! Revive me! I'll save you!
well done,
Oh,
but you can do better.
damn. Red card, red face, pink hand. Leo says I'm back, Luddies. Luddies, what the heck? Ben Goku says 1 minute, no worries, man. Kicking a downed man. Red card. I guess. What if it was just for fun? What if it was just for fun? Bloody Legion. Wow. Look at this noob. Wow, he only got to wave 3. Wow. Wow. Leo says the Bloody Legion? Maybe. Maybe. Ornelaz, wave 3. Yeah. Claymore experts, choppers, and riot shield juggernauts. Unsportsmanlike red card. No, why? Why must you do that? Leo says, I mean, Luddy means male, right? No, I don't think it means male. This is cool. I like how you can look in what the weapons are before you go in. That's pretty sick. Wow, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, wow. Leo says, oh, warrior. Warrior. Bet Goku says I'm back, Luddies. Welcome back, welcome back. Riot Shield, 3,000, damn. Wow. Extreme Conditioning. Sleight of Hand. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whenever you are. Seatown. Seatown. Is it Seat-own or Seatown? This looks like that one map that's really popular in CSGO. Or at least that one picture did.
An entire army headed your way. Limited support is available, so you're on your own.
Ben Goku says, how is it 7 p.m. already? Damn. That's crazy. Oh.
Check your fire! I'm out!
Samurai says most things that popped up for Luddy, a school of information, that stupid dance Ludwig did, and the name Luddy. And then Kohai says time flies when you're having fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, guys, we can commit to PETA. PETA, if you're watching this, turn away, please. Turn away. Fresh chicken. Fresh chicken. Look, chicken and potatoes. Fried chicken and mashed potatoes. It's like my pole. Fresh chicken. I like chicken.
Enemy forces heading your way.
Samurai says Big Ed not happy. Who's Big Ed? Who's Big Ed and why should I care about what he thinks? Who's that? Leo says, bro, what did I just see? I weren't paying attention. I was just making some fresh chicken.
Armory online. You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
Samurai says he saw PETA turn away. Yeah, he did see that. He heard about it. He heard of the news. Ooh, here we go, guys. Ready? Boom. Oh, yeah. Wow, I got a lot of slices. And boom. And boom. Oh, he's shooting him. Do the last one. Hurry. Hurry. Oh, man. Damn. He left the last one. Leo says, I mean, they gone out of date chicken. Gone out of date chicken. Huh? Expired chicken? Well, now they're expired after I got rid of them. Bruh?
Armory now online. Close air support is available.
What are you doing? What are you doing over here? Samurai says, this just in. Classic game streamer Luddy confirmed animal abuser. Oh, Ben Goku says the watermelon are different on my scran. Oh, on your scran. Okay. Got it, got it. On your scran. And then Leo says, Luddy, what's your favorite Family Guy character? Mine is Lois. Lois. And Brian. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. Hey, what's the matter, Lois? Hey, Lois. I don't know. I don't watch Family Guy all that often to have a favorite character. It's a pretty random question, but I'm not sure. And we welcome random questions here. Here in the Luddy chat. Ow. Oops.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
I guess I like Joe. I guess I like Joe. I only like him because he says, "Hey Peter, hey Peter, hey Peter, hey Peter." That's the only reason I like him. Hey! Help me! Help me! Leo says, glad you could do the accent of Joe and Peter. I try, man. I'm not that good, but I appreciate your compliment. Appreciate your compliment. Samurai says, yes, Krunk was my favorite from Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, Kronk was a really cool character. I liked him. Cusco's poison. Poison due to the thing that poisoned Cusco.
That's all of it. Nice work, team.
Yeah, I actually did kind of like... I liked the second movie. It wasn't bad. It was kind of weird, but it wasn't bad. It was entertaining for sure. I watched that movie a lot during my childhood. Samurai says, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Enemy contacts approaching your position.
Samurai says, weird, yeah, but wasn't bad. True. FaZe, hey, what's up, man? FaZe Beast says, bro, I miss Survival. I still play it on Xbox Series X. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, dude, this mode is freaking sick. Oh. Come here? Ben Goku says, come here. What is this picture? What picture? What picture? Where is it? Oh. Whoa. This guy really likes his camel. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Ow. Ow. Oh, looks like they have sunglasses in the Middle East. That's good. The sun's out all day. Ow. What the F?
Changing mag! Check your fire! I'm out!
What the F? Why you keep shooting me, man? Oh. He's a one-man army of revenge and retribution. Porter Justice. The big geezer. There could only be one. Who's starring in this? Neil Carr, Oscar Lopez, Steven Giesler. Wow. Nice, nice. Directed by Omar's brothers. Omar's brothers. Summer Juggernaut. Nice. 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 Other stuff over here? What to hear? What to see in Virgin Islands? Ah, what to see in Africa? What to see in Middle East? What to see in Greenland? Wow, very, very direct to the point. What to see in Thailand? What to see in New Zealand, Spain, Germany? Ah, England. Wow. Damn, they got everything. What you should see everywhere. That's cool. That's cool. Nice, nice. Phase B says, I can't get past round 30. Do you have a good strategy for the map Underground? I'm not too sure, man. Yeah, I haven't played this game before today. I hadn't played it in like 10 years. So yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long time since I played this. And Samurai says, we're just achievement hunting right now and getting wave 15 on every map. Yeah. The Winter's Tale, The Origin of Species. Oh, Hamlet. Oh, they got some bangers. Oh, what's that? The Devils. The Wizard of Oz? Oh, wow. Yeah, they got some bangers. Wow. Okay. Cool. Sick, sick. Taco Boy says, can you do your best Sergeant Foley screaming Ramirez? Yo, what? Huh? Who hurt you? Bro, who hurt you? What? What just happened? Huh? What the hell? He fell? I guess so. Check your fire. He pulled the pin? But Taco Boy, I don't know. Dude, it's been so long since I played Call of Duty. Man, it's been so long since I played Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Yeah, I don't remember how that sounds. He says that he pulled the pin. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this copter. This chopper. I'm gonna get a gun. $6K? Damn. What shotties do we got here? Ooh, KSG. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Whoa, look at that mag, dude.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
Samurai says, really went sightseeing for a moment. We really did. we discovered what to see. The what to see books. Yeah, shout out to Ben Goku for pointing those books out. Damn, this gun is good. Yeah, this gun is solid, dude.
Good work.
Samurai says KSG, my beloved. Yeah, this gun is solid. KSG 12.
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity. Recommend you keep your distance. Over. Sentry gun ready for deployment.
FaZe says KSG are good looking. I want to get one in real life, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one either. Pretty sick. Whoa. It's raining Ornelas. FaZe says I want to be the talk of the town if I own it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool gun, man. Pretty cool. FaZe says I never understood what the enemies are even saying. Same, yeah. I don't know, I don't speak their language either. Hmm? Did you pee yourself? What just happened? Huh? Whoa, look at this guy. That doesn't look comfortable. That's not yoga. That's not good yoga. Samurai saying brother. 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 Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, man? What's up? Brother. Oops. Ah. Damn. FaZe Beast says enemy 1. White guys over here. Enemy 2. American reinforcements get to cover. JK, I don't know, I guess. Samurai says brother. And then Ben Goku says that he found a cool sign. What's the cool sign? Let's see. Let's see what the cool sign is. Huh. Rule Ben. Ah, because it has Ben. I see, I see. Ah, you're famous. You're famous in the Middle East. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Depending, especially where you come from. You come from America, Texas, so... yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. But you just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Taco Boy, hey, says opinions on Crazy Taxi. I think it's a fun game, man. Yeah, Crazy Taxi is a great game. Great taxi game. Yeah, my father was actually a taxi in New York, and he ended up playing Crazy Taxi. He actually started playing Crazy Taxi, and his drivers would always ask him about it because he had a picture of it near the windshield, and he was actually one of the voices in Crazy Taxi, and his own dad was also the developer too. But yeah, if that story was true, it would be cool, but no, it's not true. It's not a true story, guys. Phase Beast says, Crazy Taxi the game? BD Joe? What does BD stand for? I don't know. Maybe it stands for Barry Denial, or Big Dogs. Big Dogs. I don't know.
Hostiles inbound.
Ben Goku says he found the 90s cup. The 90s cup.
Sentry is taking heavy fire.
Bend over? Big Dipper?
Кидаю гранату! Changing mag! Этому бойцу нужен враг!
Berry Delight? A berry smoothie. Not gonna lie, berry smoothies are pretty fire. Berry smoothies are fire.
Блин, у нас потери! Вижу вражескую цель на 1 час! Черт, у меня нет прямой видимости! Changing mag!
Alright, shot that guy in the ass to end the round. Man, I need sleight of hand so bad. I'm gonna take the AK.
Changing mag!
I'm gonna pull an ice cube and take out the AK. Gangsta.
Be advised, heavily
Just
armored
like the
ground
guys
forces
from
being deployed by the
Compton.
enemy. Hostiles approaching your AO.
They inspired me to pick up the AK.
Sentry gun offline.
Uh-oh, sentry gun offline. Need to unplug and reconnect the internet. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Help me out over here! I'm down, help me out!
Phase Beast says just like the Compton cool guys.
Help me out over here!
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm down, help me out!
I guess they just came out of the refrigerator. The fresh cool guys. Thank you for saving my life. Oh shit.
Friendly fire! Deploying C4!
Get his ass. Get his ass. Or save me. Samurai says I got lit up. Yeah, I did get lit up. It's a tragedy. Haha, yes.
Placing Claymore! Watch out! Check your fire! Reloading!
They're falling back. Check equipment
Taco
and ammo.
Boy Jr. He asks, do you wipe or let it crust? Wow. That's a very profound question. I've never heard that asked of me before. And FaZe says he likes to wipe his glasses. Yeah, I've never gotten crust on my glasses, so I've never had that opportunity to just let it crust up. But, yeah, usually I just wipe my glasses. I usually just do that.
Be
It's pretty
advised, enemy
optimal in my
forces are moving
opinion.
chemical elements near
You
your
know, it's
position.
good to use your eyes to see, so I think it's a good idea. But good question. Good question, Taco Boy Jr. Really appreciate your email about that.
Changing mag! Противник слева! Reloading!
Oops. I need a better gun. Damn, I have 15,000. Holy crap, I need to spend my money.
Reloading!
Samurai comments on my wordage. Oops. He says, "Good question, better man than me." No, man, you're a cool man. You're a cool man. You're also a good man. Let's get this light machine gun, the PP exchange. We go ahead and take the PP exchange whenever we can. Phase Beast says, please read my email. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and read it. Okay, so let's see. So we got this email from Phase Beast 7373. Alright, he writes, do you enjoy playing COD while sweaty and in boxers or while doing yoga? So if I enjoy doing COD in boxers and sweaty and doing yoga, am I really playing COD? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like a different game. That would be a whole different category of gaming. You know, they got the IRL chat in real life, on the Twitch streaming. They also got gaming, but yeah, man, I don't think that would actually be the COD. That wouldn't be the COD. That would, you know what? Probably, maybe you're thinking about fishing. Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking about. If you do COD when you're in boxers and doing yoga, you could be fishing at the same time. You could be fishing at the same time, because fishing does take a long time to get a fish. So, good question. Good question. Yeah, I could do that while I was fishing for cod. Samurai says, play Just Dance. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Samurai says this can't be real? Wow. Yeah, if this isn't real, then yeah, I'm not actually talking, and we're not actually listening. You're not actually listening to me, and you're not actually watching this right now. So I guess if it's not real, then yeah, I guess we just all have $1 million. We can all just... Kohai says copyright everything in Just Dance. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just play a game that has a bunch of Neo, a bunch of Snoop Dogg songs, a bunch of Rihanna songs, a bunch of Katy Perry songs. Yeah, let's just do that. And also, let's throw in some Michael Jackson, too. That way his estate can come after me. Taco Boy Jr. says Just Dance 3 is the only good one. After that, it fell off. It feel off. Maybe both. Samurai said, play it, not stream it. Ah. I see, I see. Looks like we got another email. Looks like we got another email from Phase Beast. Okay, we'll go ahead and read it in a second here. I just need to find a safe spot before these terrorists go ahead and shoot holes in my body. Oh snap. Uh-oh. They're doing some 1940s cosplay over here. We can't let that happen. We gotta avoid the cosplay temptations. Okay, so FaZe Beast says, he writes in his email, he says, since you are a religious man of God, what type of weapon of God do you recommend to get rid of scary ghosts and demons? Any rifle recommendations or sandals? A man of God. I'm not sure where the rumors have been spreading, but okay. But, weapon of God. Have you ever tried a crowbar to get rid of scary ghosts? Well, then again, you probably would need some magicka, because sometimes ghosts, they don't actually get hit by physical weapons. So you'll probably need to get your magicka skill up, get some destruction up, some mysticism, maybe even cast a ghost yourself and have the ghosts fight it out. That might be a good idea. And he also says, or sandals. I think open toe sandals are pretty good. Or the ones that, yeah, the ones that go through your toe, those aren't that great. I would have to say ones that have a Velcro strap on it are like the most comfortable. I would probably recommend that. Samurai says, my mom's sandal seems to do the trick. FaZe Beast says chancla. I never had that before. And then he says, thanks for the advice. I have a few spells left on my kitchen cabinet. Nice, man. I'm glad you could find it and look inside of your pantry. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing, I feel, especially when you do witchcraft and paganism and all that stuff. So, yeah, I think it's pretty common, especially when you're into voodoo and you live in New Orleans or something, at least from what I've heard. So, yeah, congratulations, man. Samurai says a crowbar. Gordon from Half-Life would agree. He beat a demon with it. Oh, wow. It's very, very celebratory for that guy. I hope he does well with his life.
Friendly fire! Throwing C4! Deploying C4!
It didn't hurt me.
I'm down! I need a hand over here!
Oh, it revived him. Help me! Oh, shit! Damn it! Help me! Oh, you bastard! The Death Dealer YouTube. Hey, what's up, man? He says, He went with a big, Old times. I miss these days. Welcome. Yes, they were good days. Alright, next up is Carbon. Alright, Carbon. Oops. Ben Goku says he's gonna take a break. Okay. No worries, man. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna do solo play. Alright. Taco Boy says, could you survive 5 nights with Freddy Fazbear? I have done that before, yes. Yeah, I have done that before. FaZe Beast says, try Underground. I'm gonna do them in order. Trying to get to wave 16. So, yeah, at the very least, I want to try to do that for all the maps. Phase B says that Underground is his favorite. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to that. We'll probably get to that during this stream. Absolutely. And the Death Dealer says, I play Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell Blacklist. Nice, nice. I have not played that myself, but sounds like a very reputable game. According to Mr. Samurai, which I trust his judgment. I do. Taco Boy says, you on PC or Xbox? I'm on Xbox, bro. Xbox. The Death Dealer says, got every TC game there, started playing the first one when I was 8 or 20 years. Been playing them for, and still do. Nice, nice, nice. He says, liked, subscribed, and shared the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind, very kind. I'm glad that you're enjoying. FaZe says, Modern Warfare 2019 had a survival mode, but it was very bad. An AI enemy had super crazy difficulty and aimbot. I have not played Modern Warfare 2019. The last Call of Duty that I played that was new, well, it's not new, but the last one that I played was Black Ops 3. Yep. Not played a Call of Duty game since. I only have 15 grand. 15,000. Alright, we'll get the MP9. MP9's pretty damn good, I gotta say. Death Dealer says, to be honest, FaZe, it's not that bad. And FaZe says, I just stick to this one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Yeah, I plan to do different streams for this game. Plan to do campaign on veteran. Plan to do the special ops. Plan to do the missions and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you guys like that sort of thing, I will be doing more of it eventually in the future. Very soon, I believe. Very soon. But today is just survival. So, FaZe actually wrote a new email. Wow, this guy is a writer. I wonder when he's gonna make a deal with a publishing company. I think he should. I think he should. But he says, I liked, shared, subbed, ate a pie, and bought a pizza. Wow. Dude, that is so sick. You know, because you bought a pie, you bought a pizza, and sometimes they say pizza pie. So you actually did both. You actually brought the two cousins, the family members together, and you just had a little family reunion there. That's very impressive. Very, very high level of play. He says, your channel's awesome. I enjoy when you read our emails. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I enjoy getting your guys' emails. It's nice to hear from you. Alright, we got 3K. Let's get an assault rifle. Let's get the Sky. Hell yeah.
Team, enemy attack dogs are approaching your location.
Right, I'm gonna have to get a Delta Force or something soon. Make my life easier. Damn, another email. Wow. Alright, let's see what he says. He says, it's funny because I tossed the pie in my mouth. like Shaggy eats the stack of sandwiches in Scooby-Doo. So I almost choked and died. Damn. Dude, that's really high risk. But it seems that you survived because you could still type the message, so congratulations on the achievement there. Nice job. He says, the pizza was still in my lower intestines though. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess some things go where they're not supposed to. You know, sometimes people go where they're not supposed to. Sometimes food goes where it's not supposed to. But hopefully he leaves and you could put him in timeout after. Because, yeah, that doesn't sound like it's what you wanted. So I hope everything goes okay soon. Hmm? Oh. Ooh, RPG, okay. I've played those before. I didn't think Call of Duty was an RPG. But I guess it is. Let's go ahead and wait. It's ready up.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures headed your way. Over.
Oh, heat signatures. I didn't even ask for those signatures, but you know, I'm more of a Lakers fan, at least I used to be. But I guess Heat is okay. Shaq was on it, right? Jordan, I think, was on Heat. I think, I don't remember, but I mean, I guess you could get a good price off Heat signatures. You sold it on eBay. They just didn't say on what, like where the signatures are going. I don't know.
Противник на 1 час.
All hostile forces in the area have been neutralized.
Okay. Let's get the Riot Shield squad.
Riot team will be on station in 30 seconds.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we got another email from FaZe Beast. Wow. Wow, this time the notification actually shows email icon. Wow. That's pretty sick. Wow, looks like YouTube's algorithm has been updating as we've been going here in the stream. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So he says, so my neighbor Pablo claims he's seen aliens at night trying to abduct him in bed while in boxers. Wow. Yeah, your friend Pablo, your neighbor, he's really specific with all the stuff that he tells you. He must have a lot of confidence in you to not share his secrets, but yeah, let's go ahead and see what else you said. So, while hungry and sweaty, he tells me to help him. What do I do, please? Hungry and sweaty, wow. That's a really interesting dilemma. So, I think first you should probably get a fan. I've heard people talk about having only one fan. So you should get him only one fan and then just have it. It should be a big fan, I think. It should be like around where he sleeps, so that way it can dry him off in the middle of the night. And then you should probably make him like some food item. Maybe the pizza from your lower intestine can come out soon, so that way you could just share it with him, because I'm sure he wouldn't mind. You know, he's already been abducted by aliens. They've already done crazy stuff to him, so it's not like he would turn away some old pizza, you know? I think he's a nice guy. He trusts you, so anything you give him, he'll probably be kind about it. So I think you should probably do those two things. So I hope this helps. I hope this helps. He says, yeah, he's seen some big fans on sale at Walmart. I'll take a look. All right, yeah, that sounds good, man. You should do that. Yeah, Walmart has good prices. I forgot what their quote is. It's something like 15 minutes could save you 15% or more. I think that was the Walmart one. But yeah, you should. You should. It's a great idea.
They're falling back. Check equipment and ammo.
Oh wow, my Delta team. My Riot Shield squad passed away. What the hell? Wow, that was fast. Okay. Huh. Only wave 5, dude. What the hell? I guess I wasn't really paying attention either. I was too busy reading the email. It was really urgent. I had to give some advice if needed.
Intel shows multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Uh-oh.
Contacts inbound.
Zaring. Zaring. Zafina Tech and Industries. Copy paper. Alright. Let's take care of these helicopters. Cool. I'm gonna have to get some more ammo soon. Phase Beast says, do you play any games on this channel or specific game genres? I try to stick to older games. That's why it's in the name classic. Try to stick to games that people tend to consider classic, or sometimes every now and then I'll do some newer games, but it's really rare. But yeah, I tend to try to stick to games that are 10 years or older, if possible. Because, man, there's a lot of games that I haven't played myself, so... Yeah, this channel's more of just to celebrate old games or to explore new ones that are old games that are new to me, that I've never played, so... FaZe says, old games are very fun, to be honest. Black Ops 2 Zombies was awesome. Yeah, I actually never played that much Black Ops 2 Zombies. I've played a little bit. I played Transit. I've played Mob of the Dead. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of it. I have no idea, no clue how those Easter eggs work in that game, so... Yeah, I'll have to check it out more. Beyond the Box. Hey, man. What's up? He says, my man is still going hard 4 hours. 7 hours later. That's crazy. He says, I like survival, but not that much. I'm enjoying myself, man. I'm having a good time. FaZe says, I could play this mode for days. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay.
They're falling back.
I had to lock in a little bit. Beyond says, I was just playing Modern Warfare 2 Remastered multiplayer on PC. Nice, nice. How is it? I haven't played the Remastered. I'm sure it's good, though. I'm sure it's good. And then FaZe says, what type of pizza is your favorite? Toppings or sausage sizes? I would say my favorite type of pizza is pretty basic.
Dogs near your position. Be advised, they are
I do like me some pepperoni pizza with some jalapenos on it. A lot of pepperoni. I do like stuffed crust, mozzarella stuffed crust pizza with garlic seasoning on the crust. Dude, that's peak. That's pretty awesome. I love it. But I'm not opposed to all sorts of types of toppings. I do like combination pizza with, like, you know, some veggies, some olives. I do like olives on my pizza too. But yeah, dude, I'm not opposed to pineapple and ham pizza either. I don't mind it. I know some people are like, oh, that's blasphemy. That's cursed. How dare you? But I know Italian people that like pineapple pizza, so it is what it is. It's up to whoever likes it, really. And Samurai says he's back. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Beyond says you're probably thinking of the Modern Warfare 2 Remastered campaign. I'm talking about the Community COD client HMW, Horizon Modern Warfare. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I didn't realize they didn't do multiplayer for the Remastered. You're right. Forgot about that. But yeah, I don't play on PC. I do have like a Mac that I use for sometimes video editing and just live streaming. Use OBS. But yeah, I don't have a good PC, good enough PC to do that. Maybe one day I'll do all those mods and everything, the cool stuff. Get the Resident Evil 4 HD mod, which is pretty sick. FaZe says garlic crust is good. I think Domino's does that. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do. And then Samurai says he confirms. He confirms that garlic crust is nice, yes. The best. We got 4 enemies left.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our tanky gun now. Light machine gun, the PP. Okay. And let's get some air support. Is it this way?
Enemy
Oh, yeah.
force inbound. Hostiles approaching your position from multiple directions.
Let's see. Care package. Predator missile. I mean, I do have self-revive, so I think I'm good. Oh snap, oh snap. Okay, so it looks like we got another email. Man, there's just a lot of notifications today for the emails. So FaZe Beast says, my landlord, so my landlord is a lady, a cougar to be exact. I'm behind on rent And is it a good idea if I ask to spend the night at her place so I can repay her for this month rent? That's interesting. That's an interesting situation. I'm not into bestiality at all. I don't think cougars, lions, cats, tigers, bobcats, panthers. Yeah, I don't think that's a very good idea to just engage like that in intimacy with just felines. That just seems kind of disgusting to me. I'm not sure what country you're from, if that's illegal, but yeah, I would advise against it. I think it's just, especially if they have rabies, that could be another situation. So yeah, just be careful. I wouldn't advise to do that. I would totally advise against it. Samurai says, friggin' Lud. Yeah. And then Beyond says, what the F? What the fuck is he talking about bestiality? Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't go, it's just not a good idea. Like, going with, like, panthers and cougars, and that's not a good idea. That just doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Samurai says, cougars are animals, bro. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, I can't go around there. Samurai says, different context for both answer and question. Beyond says bobcats, though. Yeah, bobcats. Let me try it. Let me try it. What is bro made out of? Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Come here, get closer so I can stab you. Ah!
But I've seen better.
Damn it. Dude, what is he made out of? What the hell? Bro. Sheesh, alright. That adds to our death counter. Man, how many stabs can that guy take? And then bullets? Like, MG machine gun bullets? Damn. The hell? So, FaZe sent in another email. Let's go ahead and see what he says. He says, so I accidentally borrowed a flat screen TV from Walmart and forgot to return it. Should I just wear my ski mask and return it? I just used it for COD gameplay, but I'm done now. I don't know what the policy is. The return policy for Walmart is. I know that Costco, they can accept pretty much anything, but I guess it really depends. Did you buy it within the last 30 days, within the last week, within the last year? Because if it's past 30 days, that might be too long. So, But going off of the ski mask as well, is it cold where you live? Probably there's a lot of snow, I imagine, so that could be a reason as to... If it's a normal thing to go into the Walmart, wear a ski mask, wear a mask, wear a hoodie, wear a fluffy jacket, wear a blazer even. If that's a normal thing, then yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. But I think that you should really be cautious, because some people might think that the ski mask means that you just have like burns on your face or something. So you just gotta let them know. Just say, hey, you know, I'm just cold, just shivering. My house doesn't have air conditioning. It's -12 outside. So you should just be advised. Hostiles inbound. Samurai says, Lud, he openly admitted to taking a TV. Actually, you're right, yeah. You think we should call the authorities on him? You think the authorities should get involved with this man? Samurai says yes. Oh, then he says no. Then he says maybe so. FaZe says, please don't call my mom, please. I just added the first one, because I'm diabetic. Samurai says he doesn't care. Leo says, I don't think we should. Okay. Okay, let me see here. We gotta figure this out one by one. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see right now. We're gonna judge. We have a democratic vote here. We're gonna see if we should, if we shouldn't, if the man should stay in the United States. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the democratic vote is. Yes, we'll have to see. Wow, right now the vote is actually 50-50. Wow, so it's undecided. What a conundrum, guys. What a conundrum. Wow. FaZe, looks like you're gonna be set in purgatory, actually. Neither jail nor freedom. You're just gonna work the rest of your life at a Subway. Wow. Leo says Judge Reinder. And then FaZe says pray for me, free FaZe. Samurai says I think we should get the authorities on Lud instead. What? No way. No way. I'm over here fighting terrorists, guys. How could you call the authorities on an American hero here? I'm protecting your freedoms, guys. Please, please. FaZe says we need Judge Judy. And then Samurai says for the chickens earlier with Ben. Yeah, FaZe, he's actually right about that. Maybe he shouldn't get the authorities called on him. He says American Patriot. Yeah, I'm serving currently in the Great War of Carbon. Yeah, the Great War of Carbon. The Carbon War of 26. just a pistol and a shotgun. FaZe says he served as well. Wow. He served in Seatown in 1985. He said it was a rough war but made it out. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we gotta... Okay. We gotta stop the poll, guys. He's an American patriot. It's 50-50, so he's still kind of in the clear. He's not guilty, but he's kind of guilty. So let's go ahead and stop the poll. Yeah, we can't do that. He's a patriot. Yeah, he's a patriot. Walmart should be giving him the TV, you know? He shouldn't just be able to borrow it. Like, they should be like, hey, man, like, we got a veterans discount, 100% off. You can have this 24-inch TV if you really want it. And he was only borrowing a 24-inch TV. It's like, who's gonna forget that? Like, who's gonna miss that, man? Poor guy. What a patriot. Wow. He doesn't even try to borrow the biggest one. He just goes with like, you know, I want to watch some pumpkin pie informational videos and how to you know, have them at the same time with pizza. It's just a YouTube video. I'm just gonna go ahead and go inside, grab the smallest TV that I could find, and just borrow it. And then also do some COD gameplay on the side. But, you know, we all know that he was doing that research. Actually, that was his true intention. But it's alright. We'll forgive him for it. He's a patriot. We can't let people convince us otherwise. Even those 2 votes that were saying yes, we can't let them convince us otherwise, even if they are patriots themselves. It's just not right. FaZe says, I would be honored to get a TV. I also forgot I served in the Cobblestone Corps. Huh, oh, the Cobblestone Corps. Infantry Special Ops. Wow, nice. Yeah, I've heard the very select few that go in that. He says, Iron Ore War was intense. Wow. And then Samurai says, wanting to relive your war crimes is crazy. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just gotta go back to what you're familiar with. That's sometimes what people do, and it might not be the best thing. It might not be the most healthy thing, but that's just what people do sometimes. I don't recommend it if it's a war crime, but it is what it is. Samurai says, ah shit. I was in Cobblestones. Wow. Wow, so you guys were in the same war. That's crazy. Congratulations, you guys have reunited through like a Modern Warfare 3 stream. That's really crazy. Yeah. And then FaZe also says Cobblestone Corps soldiers were hard. Nice, congratulations. See, I'm telling you, man, the people that are in this chat, they're just some of the most refined, intelligent, some of the most outspoken, bold, some of the most kind-hearted, some of the most noble people that you could find in this chat. They're just so great. First it's about books, you know, then it's about Modern Warfare posters, then it's about the Xbox, PlayStation 2, GameCube era. It's about cougars, it's about pie, it's about pizza getting stuck in your intestine, and then it's about the Cobblestone Corps, you know? It just boils down to that, just veterans, patriots even. Samurai says, we're specimens, indeed. Don't know about all that. Specimens, for sure, for sure. FaZe says, I remember I took down a helicopter by tossing a live chicken. Wow, that is some real military training there. Special ops techniques, indeed. And he says, at the rotors and caused it to detonate immediately. I saved 5 soldiers that day. Nice, nice. Yeah, sometimes you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or even 1 bird with a helicopter. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But yeah, congratulations on that, man. I hope the chicken had gotten cooked when it exploded with the helicopter. That way you could have had a nice meal. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's great. That's great. Samurai says he just wants to poke into FaZe's brain. Yeah, I don't know the legality of that, but it just seems really personal. So you'll have to ask him. And then he says, how does it work? Tell me. Well, I guess you gotta tell him now. He asked. Yo, I'm only on wave 4. Bro, freaking stab. My cooldown time, man. My cooldown time for stabbing is so long. I haven't gotten the 44 Magnum. Let's see. Get the PM9.
Multiple contacts inbound.
So Samurai says, do you put your left shoe on first or right? Asking the important questions here. Yeah, I think starting with how the man gets ready in the morning and how he just goes about his day before it even starts. That's a great idea. It's a great question. Great questionnaire. And FaZe says it works by drinking coffee, playing COD sweaty lobbies, speaking to aliens, in my bedroom, and doing yoga in front of my boss at work. Wow. So you work from home, is what it seems. I guess that's how you get all that free time. All the free time to be playing in sweaty lobbies. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do respect our essential workers, even if they are remote. That's great, man. Two enemies left. Oh, this PM9 sucks ass. Damn, I need to get to level 33. Or level... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get the MP9. It's been solid.
shows multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace. Hostiles approaching your AO.
Oh, damn. Damn, that was a whole line of them. Oh wow, we got another email. Whoa, okay. Okay, the email says, so my friend Big Bob. Wow, Big Bob. Wonder how his parents came up with that. Big. I never heard anyone have the first name Big. Nice. Big Bob is great at cooking. And I'm very jealous and mad that he's better than me. I'm wondering if I should take off his chef hat. Maybe he has a rat helping him. Well, before you do that, you gotta ask him where does he live? Like, does he live in Paris? Does he live near the Disney headquarters? I don't think he does. Otherwise, he would get copyright striked. But yeah, I don't think he would have a rat under his hat. Maybe he would have a hamster, just because he has to be a little more creative. He doesn't want to get demonetized. So you gotta ask him the most business-like questions first. You gotta be professional. You gotta keep things formal. So I think if you want to get better at cooking, maybe ask him, see if he can make an egg. And then if he can make an egg, then he can show you how to make an egg, and then you can actually live off of what you have. You know, you teach a guy to fish, and then he can fish for the rest of his life. So I think that's probably the most solid approach to do it. But yeah, good luck with trying to find out whether he has a hamster, because I don't think he would have a rat. It's just too coincidental. Too coincidental these days. But thanks for your email. That's a great question. Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of ask about that too. Some people might have a friend named Mr. Bob or Frank Bob or even Bob Wiener, but yeah, it seems to be a common thing. FaZe says my best dish is a cup noodles meal. My mom says I'm a great cook. Cereal is my second skill. Nice, yeah. I've heard people use noodles. They usually have noodles either in a bowl. They have them in a wok. They usually say that your hair is like noodles, or they say noodles a day keeps the doctor away. I've heard that said a couple of times. So nice, that is a healthy option, I feel. The cereal part, yeah, there's cornflakes, there's cinnamon toast crunch, there's cocoa pebbles. The options are endless, so you really do have a lot of recipes under your belt. So I do want to congratulate you on that achievement. Yeah, it's not easy being green, so good job. Samurai says a cup of noodles. Crying face. I guess he got really emotional about the noodles. Nice. Yeah, it seems like certain things can bring emotions out of the most strongest, the most sincere, the most fierce-looking people. And for a samurai to be crying over a cup of noodles, it means really something to him. Samurai says he's talking top ramen cups. Oh, and FaZe confirms as well. He says my food makes people emotional. Wow. Yeah, you can really, that's really an art. It's a skill. It's a skill to make people emotional with food. Much less music. Congratulations, man. Okay.
That's all of it. Nice work, team.
I gotta get a better gun. Just gonna get an assault rifle. Get the AK. Alright.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
Soup King. Yeah, I remember earlier Fall Puda. He was talking about fucking. Now we got Soup King as well in Call of Duty. Looks like they're cousins.
Они убегают! У нас убиты! Перехожу на позицию! Враг сзади! Принял! Вижу его в прицеле!
Okay, so we got another email request by FaZe Beast. Very popular email request. Let me just get to a safe distance here.
Они пытаются обойти нас с фланга!
Okay, so FaZe Beast says, do you believe in ghosts, elves, witches, or Bigfoot? I'm curious because I seen a witch flying at night over my house. I spotted an elf smoking a cigarette in my bathroom in Ghost. Wow. You know, FaZe, you really live in a magical, really mystical place. I think you should actually be pretty happy about that, because not a lot of people get to experience the supernatural. You know, first, you said you see aliens, you saw an elf smoking a cigarette. Were they Newports? Were they Marlboros? You know, we gotta know the facts here to make a real good determination. But yeah, I think that's a really blessed there. You know, you were calling me a man of God, but I think you're actually a man of God. You're seeing all these visions, and you're just all over these different cultures, these different genres of people. But personally, do I believe in ghosts, elves, witches, or Bigfoot? I probably believe in ghosts. Yeah, a little bit of ghosts, yeah. Kohai says, this chat sounds like it's smoking. Smoking. Sometimes smoke can be good, especially when it's barbecue. Yeah. And then Samurai says, I'm starting to think it's psychedelics. Psychedelics. And then FaZe Beast is crying tears of joy. He got emotional about the smoke. They probably help with his visions or something. He could be a smokist or a smoker. Or a misty guy. I don't know. Samurai says yes, Kohai.
They're running scared. Keep up the good work.
Damn, I only have 6 grand, okay. We'll take the ACR. What's this? No, MP5.
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity. Recommend you keep your distance.
What? Uh-oh. Ooh, wow. Nice, nice. Sweet, we got grenade launcher attachments. Man, we got a lot of emails today. Wow. So many emails. It appears that YouTube is updating the emails too to have emojis sometimes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, even so, first it was the email icon with the email, and then also really custom with the emojis. So he says, Phase Beast says it's the Phase Beast, but it's the 7373 version. So this version says, so I was doing a presentation at my job and had to speak to 7 people. Then I spotted a goblin man wearing a sombrero under the office desk, and he stole my boss's shoes. I need help. He stole the boss's shoes. So you gotta ask yourself, why does this guy have a sombrero? Like, does he really like Mexican cuisine? Is he from Guadalajara? Does he make tacos in Tijuana? Also, goblins usually like golden stuff. So does your boss's shoes have golden laces on it? Does he like to wear yellow? Is it rimmed with gold? I mean, I don't know. You gotta ask yourself the real questions. He stole his shoes. Like, was he gonna take it to a pawn shop? And were they super valuable? Like, how much were they worth? Did he have Doc Martens on? And the goblin just had really exquisite taste? I don't know, man. That sounds like a predicament for sure. I do hope that they get recovered. And Kohai says, are you getting these from Reddit or something? I'm not sure. I think they're actually real life problems from this guy.
Good job.
Samurai says, I was thinking the same. And Faye says, nope. These creatures are everywhere. They ask me for free massages. Wow. Yeah, I guess maybe there was a division in the Cobblestone Core with a massages division. He probably is a certified masseuse somehow. So they probably know of his whereabouts, his occupation. He could have sent in his resume when he was looking for jobs on LinkedIn. And these people that are asking him for massages are probably just past employers that have rejected him from applying and being accepted into the position in which he sent his resume to. Samurai says that he needs a cigarette at this point. Wow. I guess Kohai was right about the smoking. Wasn't from a grill, it was from Samurai's cigarette that he's about to smoke. Kohai says, I think I'm just gonna turn my sound off. I'm getting a headache. It seems my voice or the speech just has an effect on people. You know, at least it has some sort of effect. Better to have some effect than no effect. So, you know, we're just gonna roll with the punches here. It is what it is. Phase Beast, another email. He says, last night I was in restroom. Oh, so he was in the restroom. There's just no other restroom. It's just the single one, like the restroom of all time. That's a big honor. You know, can you tell us where the restroom's located? Yeah, where is the legendary restroom of all time, the single restroom? But he says, and saw light on my toilet bowl. And I slipped in and woke up in a world with talking animals. They were gonna capture me, then I then teleport back. Any advice, please? Yeah, the restroom of all time. I guess those are the elements of that world. I think as long as you were friendly to them, they teleported you back. It wasn't like the encounter with the aliens You know, it wasn't like the encounter with the elf when he was smoking the cigarette. So you didn't get any like secondhand smoke ingested. So that's good. But you know, were the talking animals friendly? Did they cook you any meals? Did they try to teach you how to cook an egg? I guess it just depends. It depends if, as long as it wasn't a cougar, because that's not good. It's not good to do that. But I'm just glad that you're back, man. I'm glad that you're alright to have sent the email. So it is a privilege to hear about your stories. I hope that you're okay and that you get good grades so your mom doesn't, we don't tell on your mom. FaZe says the animals were asking me about free real estate, but that's basically it, man. Oh, wow. Wow, so they were realtors. You know, I've heard that industry is really good, really poppin', really profitable, so I think you should have taken them up on their offer. Would have been a good job opportunity. And then you finally wouldn't have to look for your boss's shoe that was taken from that goblin. Yeah, you could have moved on to a new employer, started a new life. I think you should have. I think you should have went up with them. Gotta get more ammo. What the? Broken run? I've never seen a Juggernaut run. I always felt like they were slow. Because they seem overweight. They seem like fat guys. Uh-oh. FaZe says, I'm getting hungry now. Pizza, pie, hot dog. I've never had a pizza pie hot dog. Which country does that come from, by the way? Sounds like something French.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
Sorry for the noise. The random noise you might hear in the background. It's because my neighbors are very loud. They're very loud. Very loud people. They tend to stomp all the time. They tend to be yelling all the time, screaming.
Enemy troops incoming.
FaZe Beast, he says, I speak France a bit. So you do like a bit where you speak France. Nice. And he says, but mostly English. Nice. Yeah, English? That's a good one. That's a good one that I've heard people say.
Зовите сюда врача! Перехожу на другую позицию! Вижу противника справа! Кидаю гранату! Займись их левым!
Uh-oh.
Огонь на подавление! Зовите сюда врача! Вражеская цель пересекает поле! Впереди враг! Штаб направился на победителей!
That's all of them. Nice work, team.
FaZe Beast says, alright guys, I'm gonna go play some survival mode now. Hopefully I didn't freak anyone out. Have a good one. I subbed, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. No, I do enjoy your emails. Thank you. It's very informative. Kind of tells me a little bit about you. You know, I understand you have a lot of visions. I hope those either get better, go away, maybe get worse. Maybe that's the best thing for you. I don't know. Maybe you need to be a little more open-minded. But yeah, I hope they get better soon. And I hope you learn to cook from your friend Big Bob. But yeah, good luck with survival. Hope you have a good time with it. And then FaZe says that he'll drop emails next time. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. And Samurai says get higher than blood. Yes, good luck. I hope you do achieve a higher score. I need to get some frag grenades and some flashbangs here. Oh, that's equipment. Hmm. Samurai says Claymores too. Yeah, I'll grab some Claymores in a minute.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Or in a second. Wave 11. Let's see what's a good place. I think I'll chill here.
Riot team will be on station in 30 seconds.
Call in my team. Oh, damn, I should have gotten a sentry gun. Okay.
Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy. Enemy troops incoming.
Samurai says I gotta restart my phone. It's slowing down. Be right back. No worries, man. Oh shit. Oh wow, they took out the Juggernaut. Wow. Oh, never mind. They didn't. Unless there were two.
Enemy forces eliminated. Good work, team.
Damn. Alright. Let's go ahead and get sentry gun. I need more ammo. Alright. Oh, this
Be
isn't
advised,
sentry
enemy
gun.
forces are moving chemical elements near your position. Riot team will be on station in 30
Alright,
seconds.
called the right team. Oh, shoot. on, I just want to get to wave 15. Damn. Damn. Or wave 16. 4 enemies left.
Зовите сюда врача!
They're running
Hell
scared.
yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Samurai says, gang. What's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Do an airstrike just in case. If need be.
Enemy attack dogs near your position. Be advised, they are carrying explosives.
Oh, that was stupid. That was pretty stupid.
Cible à leader! Les cibles sont à découvert! Cible à dedans! Мы находимся под флотом!
Samurai says 82 more. Just giving them a free down, no biggie. Oh. Oh. Hmm?
That's all of them. Nice work, team.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get some revive. And then grab some more claymores if possible. But man, it does suck that my team is so far away from me. I hope they don't die. Okay.
Team, enemy air support is headed in from all directions. Find cover. Team, chemical agents have been detected in your
Uh-oh.
area.
Okay. Put this here. Oh, what the? Oh, he lost his shield. Alright, 6 enemies. Yeah, I think we got this. Okay, now we just need the choppers. Alright, pretty straightforward. Cool, cool. Light work indeed, indeed. Hell yeah.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
Let's go. Alright. I think I'm safe to die now. But let's see. Yeah, another one down. Hell yeah. Should I die by air support? Precision strike? That'd be a badass way to go out. Oh, I should have called it not under a pole.
Well done, but you can do better.
That's alright. Cool, cool. I lived, yeah. I had self-revive. I forgot. Alright, bootleg. Oh yeah, I gotta update my thingy. 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Let me see. Because we did this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I think it is 10. Because I think I did die twice before. Alright, bootleg. Hotel. War is heck 10. Yeah. Oh. No gun shooting strictly. Strictly. Wow, and I have a Magnum. That's interesting. Or MP 4112. Wow, and we start with these guys. That's pretty challenging. Samurai says that he loves the stubby revolver. Uh-oh. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Weapons armory is online. Ammo and weapons upgrades are available.
Would it be my first choice? Probably not. I don't know why I'm looking. Just window shopping, I guess.
Hostiles approaching your position from multiple directions.
Samurai says definitely not. Tears of joy. Uh-oh. What the? What? Did you see that? The game told me to throw it back. Wow. Wow. I can't believe Call of Duty, they make their players throw it back. They tell them to. They don't even ask. Can you please throw it back? Wow. It's so demanding of them. Samurai says, what the fuck? And you didn't. I'm sorry, I just can't get that graphic on stream. just can't.
Прикройте меня!
Впереди враг! Equipment armory online. You now have access to explosives and armor upgrades.
I can't get that graphic on stream. I can't get that graphic. Let's try to rip his intestines out, but I can't get that graphic on stream, guys. Man,
Attack dogs
it's too bad it's not like World at War, where you can rip the body parts off.
Кидайте высший бежать!
Man, World at War was so sick for that.
Цель на один час! Берегись! Кидай гранату!
Samurai says, I think you got him, sir. I think you got him, sir. He says, I thought I was the only one who did that. No, man, great minds thinks alike. Great minds thinks alike. Samurai says, World at War was goated. Still my favorite campaign. Yeah, dude, World at War was sick. I love that campaign. I love the zombies. I love the guns. I love the graphics and just the level of detail you have with the limbs, man. That was so sick. I loved it in the kill cam. That you can see like your character's limbs getting blown off. He says the guns were phenomenal. Oh yeah.
Врач! Нам нужен врач! Перехожу на другую позицию! Цель на один час! Принял! Пищевом прицеле!
Double barrel and poopish. Yeah. Ben Goku has his tongue out. Ew. Samurai says my top 2 guns from World at War. Nice. Nice.
Цель на один час! Принял! Вижу его! Убитый!
Ben Goku, you missed it, man. We caught Call of Duty lacking. They were telling me to throw it back.
Air support armory now online.
The game
Close
literally
support is
was
available for
demanding me to throw it back. I just couldn't believe it. I guess 2011 was just a different time. Yeah.
Suicide bombers, keep your distance.
It's shocking. It's shocking news. I should report it to the ESRB authorities.
Прикройте меня! Уничтожите!
In all caps, throw it back. Yeah, it did. Well, no, I don't think it was in all caps. It was a little bit gentle about it. I think it only had capital T. It was a bit gentle, but it was still pretty demanding. Samurai said, but font said do. Oh.
Убейте его! Нам нужен врач! Прикройте меня!
Yeah, I've heard about do and then do-dos. I've heard that they're not very good smelling.
Кидайте высший бежать! У нас убитый! Впереди враг! Огонь!
shit. Yeah, there's a lot of dues out there. There's dew, there's dew, there's dew, and then there's also dew, and dew as well. Machine guns. Samurai says maybe I should be poking into Lud's brains actually. I've heard about the brains. I've actually I discovered that sometime when I was younger. But that's poking into someone else's brain. You definitely need to be a registered surgeon. So you have to ask yourself, am I willing to go through 5 years, at least 4 or 5 years of medical school to poke into someone's brain? You gotta ask yourself the hard questions. Samurai says, tell me your secrets, Ratatouille style. Ratatouille style? I'm not a Disney cast member, so I wouldn't be able to do that. I just don't have the legal authority, nor do I want to be hunted down by the Walt Disney Mafia. So I'm afraid I can't do it Ratatouille style. Leo. Leo, imagine sitting on... Imagine sitting on a carbon fiber roof of a car while playing this, or sitting on the NASA space station. You gotta think higher, you gotta dream bigger. You can't just be a gym ball, man. It's gotta be something magnificent. Like, it might not be super comfortable, but man, the amount of status that you would have just sitting on the roof of $1 million Lamborghini. Just imagine, that would be a pretty comfortable life. You might not have a comfortable cushion on your bottom, but you would have a comfortable life if you had that in your garage. Samurai says, my back is already craving a back rest. Nice. Your back speaks to you. Samurai says, imagine renting out a theater just for a video game. Yeah, that would be cool. Leo says, that would be painful sitting on the bonnet of a GTR. Yeah, but with pain comes gain. Because just like Paul Phoenix once said, no pain, no gain. Triple O says, bro, TVs are so big these days, they're basically cinemas. Yeah, I actually have a projector. I have a 120 inch size projector, a 4K projector, in which I have watched my movies on before. So yeah, you can definitely do home cinema. It's very cool. Samurai says, triple, funny you say that, my TV is half my entire wall because he has a projector too. Nice. Oh snap. Leo says, I've sat on a lot of things and felt relaxed with them. Interesting, interesting. Interesting wording. Triple says, I remember playing on a 20-inch Sony CRT TV. Nice. Yeah, CRTs are awesome. And then he says, now 50-inch TVs are considered small. Times are changing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, did the Juggernaut die? Huh. Okay, I guess he died. Leo says, of course you know what I've sat on, Luddy. It may sound sus, but I'm not going to say it. Yeah, maybe some things are better kept to yourself there, Mr. Leo, but I appreciate you being open about, you know, just your mind just speaking to us. It's good to talk to friends. And Samurai says, I actually prefer to play on smaller screens. Got me a monitor for that specific reason. Nice. Leo says, I prefer to play on bigger screens due to focus. Fair enough, fair enough. Different seasons, different reasons. Samurai says, was it the space potato? Yeah. Yeah, was it the space potato? Or the space broccoli? Or maybe it was the... Maybe it was the space, Samurai says hopper, okay. Ooh. Nice.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures headed your way.
Leo says, I was gonna say it's something from Saints Row 3 and 4. Interesting. Samurai says Lamau. Samurai also says, alright, enough of that. Yes, yes, indeed.
Прикройте меня! Берегись! Кидаю гранату! Слева! Зовите сюда врача!
Nice, wave 6.
Contacts eliminated.
And Leo says I did sit on my space hopper, of course, Samurai. Of course, of course. Samurai says MP9 really is solid. Wow. Yeah, it is, dude. It's a really good gun. Really good gun for the price. We can't get really any attachments for it other than the vision, which is a bit of a waste sometimes. Other than the sight.
Прикройте меня! Так точно! Противник слева! Я его отсюда не вижу! Выдвигаюсь!
They're running scared. Keep up the
Hell
good work.
yeah. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Leo says, I still can't believe seeing that horse hopper, though. It actually fits your style. Why is it so unbelievable to you, man?
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity. Recommend you keep your distance. Over.
Where should I put this?
Этому бойцу нужен врач!
Ah, dumbass dog.
Цель пересекает поле!
Ooh, nice.
That's the last of them. Good job.
Ooh, damn. Man, those freaking dogs. Those dogs almost got me. I don't want my turret to go to waste. So I think I'm gonna put it, probably gonna put it on this side actually. Like over here.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures headed your way. Over. Enemy forces are setting explosive traps in your vicinity. Be on the lookout.
He just doesn't like the turret. Oh, damn it. Ah. Uh-oh. Reload, reload! Ah.
But I've seen better.
Damn it, damn it. Man. And Samurai says, gotta get a top hat. Leo says, yeah, a horse deserves a top hat for the win. Samurai says the horse with a top hat would like fire next to Eli. Next to Eli. Leo says, for a horse hopper, I would name it Mr. Top Hop. And Samurai says, Lud, you stared at a comet bomber. I was kind of surprised he was just standing there. Yeah. Alright. As long as possible.
Прямо впереди! Противник движется по открытой местности! Еще более удобную точку! Впереди враг! Этому бойцу нужен...
Weapons armory is online. Ammo and weapons upgrades are available.
Alright, sweet. Alright. Samurai says committed bomber and sat on his dead body. I was going around to try and get the sentry gun. Yeah. Because it wasn't letting me move it, so I didn't want to lose my sentry gun, but I lost my life instead. It's pretty sad.
Team, be advised, intel shows enemy strong.
Leo says I was gonna complete the campaign, but I did find it hard though. The campaign for this game?
Прикройте меня! Давайте меня!
Samurai says, yeah, I tried saving the turret I saw. Yes, it is a shame. It's too bad.
Equipment armory
Leo says,
online.
yep,
You now
campaign
have
for
access to
OG
explosive
Modern
armor
Warfare
upgrades.
3. Nice. Yeah, I think the MP7 and MP9 might be the good combo. Might be a goated combo, actually, for the early waves. At least for what I can afford right now. The stuff that I have unlocked.
Attack dogs outfitted with explosives are in your vicinity. Recommend you keep your distance. Over.
Атакуйте! У нас потери! Цель слева! Принято! Вижу его в прицеле!
Leo says, yeah, Mr. Top Hop is the only name for a space hopper with a top hat. Fair enough, pretty clever, not gonna lie. And then Samurai says, clear through waves, yeah. And Leo says, what's your opinion on balloons? I find them very boring.
У нас потери! Вражеская цель пересекает!
I guess balloons can be fun, especially when you blow them up and then you squeeze the end and let the air out. Sounds like someone can be screaming or dying. Or it sounds like someone is just exhausted or struggling. I don't know. It's a funny sound. Also, helium balloons can be fun to mess with. Go to the dollar store. Used to get them. Just inhale the helium every now and then and sound like a chipmunk.
Air support armory now online. Closed air support is available for tasking.
Samurai says, or helium balloons. Yes, indeed. Great minds think alike. First it was the Call of Duty decapitating limbs, and now it's some nice, good old helium balloons. Actually, I'm gonna do a sight on this. It needs it.
Be aware, Tango's reported to have C4 strapped to
First
their
war
chest.
crimes, now balloons. Yeah, happy birthday.
Заведи сюда врага! Гранат! Вижу его! Так точно, вижу его! Понял! Иду в цель! Заведи сюда врага!
Leo says, I don't know what would helium do with the space hopper.
У нас убитый!
Could be good to experiment.
Он убегает! Убейте его!
Samurai says, would it float? Would you float too? And then Leo says, no clue, really.
Противник час дня!
Yeah, you could always try recreating the movie Up, but instead of a house, you would be on the space hopper going to space. Let's go ahead and grab some air support. Let's grab the gang.
Enemy chopper incoming. Enemy attack dogs near your position. Be advised, they are carrying explosives. Enemy choppers are tracking armored divisions in the area. Recommend you switch to heavy weapons.
Samurai says recreating Up downscaled. Up. Bengoku says, someone say space hopper? Samurai says Ben's here. Yes, he is here. Leo says, if I were to go to space, I wouldn't be able to breathe because there's no air in space. Oh, snap. I forgot about that. Damn it. Well, there goes that plan. Never mind the amount of helium balloons you'd have to get, or the food you might have to carry with you, or the supplies you would have to take to live. But yeah, we did forget about the air. Or even the contract you would have to, or the licensing you'd have to get to go through the airspace. You'd have to clear it with the officials. Yeah. Samurai says, how am I supposed to breathe with no air? True, unless you're a fish, too. You could either get an astronaut outfit or turn into a fish. Either one. Bengoku says, happy birthday, guys. Thanks, man. Thanks. man, I'm only on wave 5. Oh, he died. Damn it.
Rearm if you need to.
I was trying to damage him a little bit and then go in for some stabs. Damn it. Oh well. Bad timing. Bad timing. Let's call in Delta Team.
Outfitted with riot gears
Or
inbound
Riot
your
Team.
position.
Let's
Clear
call in
of
our
any
homies.
signatures headed your way. Over.
Always next time again. Yes. Leo says someone liked my livery I made in Gran Turismo 7 for a Toyota Supra. Cool. Supras are cool. Samurai says, thanks for early birthday wish. And then Ben Goku says, Kohai redhead
That's
face.
the last of them. Good job.
And Samurai, yes, always next time, absolutely. Kohai says, what Ben redhead face. Nice. Kohai says, I'm not in the mood. We had a weird psychedelic dude earlier. He was cool. He was cool. I thought FaZe was cool. Oh, snap.
Впереди враг! Огонь!
They're falling back.
Damn.
Check equipment and ammo.
Samurai says, I'm starting to need the lore behind these two. Leo says, so the space hopper wouldn't pop if it was inflated with helium, but I guess if it was to float around the Pacific Ocean, some ohm would have tried getting it down somehow.
Recommend you keep your distance. Over.
Interesting. Oop, I almost downed myself. That was dumb. Damn, okay.
All enemy contacts eliminated.
Gotta be very careful. Okay, I'm gonna get... Okay. Never mind. But I'll get an airstrike just in case. Let's go back up here. Let me see what you guys are saying, just so I have context. Okay, Ben Goku says what happened. Samurai says he just said a lot of things. Kohai said he gave me a headache. Samurai says trippy things, incoherent things, a ton of emails. Kohai says fuck the stupid emails. Samurai says she felt herself losing brain cells from just listening to Lud read them. Kohai says it's about ice cream. Samurai says, Ben Goku says, what emails? Yeah, he was sending emails. I was getting a lot of email notifications. The YouTube algorithm was updating them as they came in. Samurai says he sent comments as emails. Kohai says, yes, I lost too many brain cells. It's not Lud's fault, though. Leo says, my spelling is fucking awful for some reason. I'm not tired. I think it's just my phone acting stupid whenever I try to type. Or maybe I type too fucking fast. Oh, okay. Enemy claymores? Damn. Samurai says, one about seeing a witch, an elf, and some animal. Can't forget his friend Bob as well. His friend Big Bob. Oh shit. Yes.
They're done. Good work, gentlemen.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get a light machine gun. The PP.
Enemy attack chopper near your location. Recommend you find some cover. Hostiles inbound. Be advised, heavily armored ground forces are being deployed by the enemy.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna down myself if I do that. Oh, my friend's dead. Shit. Two of them. Oh, that wasn't mine. Oh crap. Oh, the stupid ass helicopter. Damn it. No, 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 no. Ah, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Damn. Which one was that? Bootleg? Damn. Let's see what you guys were saying. Leo says the space hopper wouldn't be orange, it would be a Kazuya Mishima space hopper. Samurai says he said a cougar was his landlord. Kohai says you had to be there, Ben, or I don't know how your brain cells were react. Samurai needed a cigarette. Ben Goku says interesting obsession with space hoppers. I fell asleep, Kohai. Samurai says it was a time indeed, just don't know what it was. And Bob, jealous about cooking, FYI. Kohai says that's fine. You really didn't need to experience it. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. What? Samurai says I've never been able to legitimately feel someone else's pain until Kohai came back. Kohai says I turned my sound off after a while just to not listen anymore. I don't like stupid. Stupid gives me headaches. I don't like most memes or comedies because I think they're stupid and I just lose brain cells. Samurai says, I could tell you were hating every second of those emails. Mute was a good choice. And Kohai says there's an exception to some stupids though, like my conversations with Ben. I enjoy them, they are funny. Okay. Leo says, imagine spawning a space hopper in front of you, Luddy. What would you do with it? You want me to imagine if a space hopper's in front of me? What would I do with a space hopper? What do people normally do with it? What do people normally do with the space hopper, man? Oh, man. He loves space hoppers. It's been well established. Bounce, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I would make like a tree and bounce. True. Sit on it. Kohai says sit on it. Yeah, I would sit on a space hopper. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, guys, I think I'm going to put a pause to this survival adventure here. We've been streaming for over 9 hours. We've gotten half of them done. We need these other half, which are going to be pretty difficult. They're on hard. Starts off at hard, so I'm going to have to redo this one because I didn't get to wave 15. But yeah, we're going to continue this another time. And Kohai says it's make like a tree and bounce. She says trees don't leaf. Oh, okay. Samurai says the stream was a trip on its own, bruh. Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun interacting with you guys. You know, we got 290 views on this stream, which is pretty cool. I think that's a record. That's a new record for the streams. So a lot of people did see it. So cool. Kohai says, Luddy, did you lose brain cells from the emails too? No, actually I gained some insight into a whole new world that I had no idea about. You know, I was exposed to a man that had visions. But let me see. Our War is Hell count is at 12. But yes, I did enjoy them. I'm a different man, I suppose. But anyways, my friends, thank you so much for tuning in to this live stream of Modern Warfare 3, a legendary game. Such a classic game. We got 50 gamer score, matches up with our count. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. But until next time, classic. Well, actually, before I do that, let me just give a quick shout out. Wow. Yo, so we had 18 people speak in the chat. Shout out to Waylon Park, Zeppelin, Mojo. I don't think I even saw Mojo. Unless that was Matt. I think that was Matt. Or Matthew. Rehan, Local User, Taco Boy Jr., Channel Game Kurdish, Caleb Turner, Phase Beast, Beyond the Box, Mom Scaletta, thank you for the tips, man, I appreciate that. Falpuda, Lewis, Triple O's, Leo the Lion, Kohai Rosie, Ben Goku, and of course, Samurai Bra. Really appreciate you guys as always, but until next time, Classic Luddy out.